So for now we just have a black screen. Hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we just started. Since Last Epoch don't have a pre-download, we are going to see it and check, I don't know, maybe some browser things. Because, well, it is what it is at the current moment. I'm not happy about that, but, well... Yeah, it also looks like we have Twitch drops. It also looks like we have Twitch drops. And, well, it should look pretty alright. I'm sorry for the black screen. Give me... And hey Percy, and hey Feathers, hope you're doing good today. Thank you all for joining us after the break. We had like a break for some time. Which is, to be honest, well, significant. But it is what it is. I will actually need a few minutes, it seems. Last Epoch is definitely not real up. Well, they're doing great, Percy. They're doing great. It's been a... Oh, thank you very much. Black screen stream, yeah. That's questionable, to be honest. That's questionable. I'm a little sorry for it, but... But yeah, well... That's all what we can do. That's all we can do. At this point, at least. At this point, at least. I'm going to play Shell Bash Paladin in the Last Epoch, so... I hope it's going to work just fine. Well, go MSN homepage. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going to MSN homepage. I'm also going to add the music as usual, so it will be less boring for us to see there. So MSN homepage, that's pretty much, that's what you are even about. Alright. Now you can read my French MSN there. So it's kind of something. You can read the news. Nothing good is happening with Tom Hanks, it seems. MSN, let's go. Well, I mean, that's kind of funny. Alright, so... Yeah, not a lot of options for us. You know, this is probably the biggest question for me. I don't know what people are doing at such cases. Like, in the cases when you have nothing to stream. Alright, so let me open some builds. And that's pretty much what I've been working on. Oh no, preload, nothing like that, kid. Nothing. Alright, so, well, what do we have on there? Oh, certainly fuck this. Alright, this is the build that Name is going to play, which is pretty decent in my opinion. I've been checking it and I wanted to rush up defenses to make it a little better, at least in some cases. And I'm pretty happy with the results that I got there. Armor mitigation could be better, to be honest. Probably a little more endurance too. The threshold, well, could be nicer. What about the buffs? Yes, that's with the stacks of ambition. Yeah, PoE spoiled us like 1000%. So it's like 10 minutes up to the starter.
Well, yeah, we'll be able to download things.
Yeah, we will start downloading at that point. So let's see some other builds in the process, guys.
So a bit more MSN homepage, not just 10 minutes.
So yeah, talking about the Forge Guard via the Paladin, the build that I'm going to play for Shield Bash. To be honest, in my opinion, the biggest issue with Paladin at that point is just we can't properly counter the difference in effectiveness of block, which is going to hurt the Paladin case. However, I still think Paladin can provide a lot of cool bonuses, so that bonus is just like very good. Like very good, because it can give you 100% of additional damage for fire and physical at the same time, if you're at the full house, which is pretty awesome to be honest. Healing effectiveness is good too, but it's not really that important. On the other hand, Forge Guard receiving some resistances, it's like a very low amount. And Stalwart, which is nice, but armor is not important at that point. So the biggest idea to play Forge Guard instead is pretty much getting Might, which is an amazing passive, together with Flawless Defender, which is good, and then Walls of Salarum. That's about 10% or less damage taken, which is decent. However, I still think that Aura sets the Paladin and the access to pretty much Faith Armor first, which is, to be honest, kinda good. Critical Strike Avoidance is good. Sanctuary Guardian, which can give us Shield Wall, which is, to be honest, kinda good too, because 5% of block chance. And Reverence of Duality, which can give mana, damage and health, and completely amazing. I think it's pretty much just worth it. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding Bleed or something like that to the build, but I'm just not sure. I will need to retest that in game after the patch hits. Also, Void Knight have Void Knight has a lot of cool bonuses, such as Future Mind, for example, such as Icas, which is nice as well. So to be honest, even Void Knight could be an option too. Void Flux, a lot of good abilities, a lot. Yeah, so much mana and a lot of potential at that point. So yeah, about 8 minutes, guys, before we will be able to... I don't even know before we will be able to do what exactly. Before we will be able to start, it seems, and I really hope it's going to... It's going to work that way. I really hope it's going to work just fine. And yeah, hey everybody, thank you very much for joining us after the break. We are going to stream Last Epoch, after that we are going to stream Path of Exile, and honestly I wanted to run a little Elden Ring. That's been like my dream, I've been preparing for it. Yeah, it's not like a long time, it's been less than a month, so we've been out only for 3 weeks, and... yeah, we had some relaxing time, like many other content creators do too. So what other kind of builds I think could be good? Sorcerers should be completely insane that time. I think both for Glacier and probably for additional abilities such as Static Warp, for example. And a lot of bonuses on top of that. I'm not sure about Rune Master anymore. I honestly think that right now sorcerers should have an upper hand. Just because, well, spells deal increased damage equal to their mana cost. This is good. I'm not going to lie, this is good. Like, for fucking sake, that's like really good. Alright, so what else? I've been thinking about doing a Spellblade build. I had a few ideas for it. But I'm not sure for now how it would work. Let me repeat that. Let me see what we can come up for Spellblade. So just like intelligence stack. That stuff is shit. I don't like it. Well, to be honest, mana at the start together with health, it's just like... It's a good ability. Also, Knowledge of Destruction is completely amazing. I definitely recommend to pick it in almost every case. Like 1000% out of 1000%. Alright, so Spellblade itself. Elemental Affinity. The biggest issue for something like that... Oh, hey Mufasa. Are you going to play like a straightforward physical shell thing, like tankiness and danger scaling from those normal skill trees? Yeah. Is Paladin best for that kind of build? That depends. No, I'm going to play not Forged Weapons minions, just physical hitter. So it's going to be Paladin or Forge Guard. Both of them are very good, to be honest, like both of them. However, I'm picking the Paladin because I think I will have more options and possibilities, especially if Shield is not going to be strong enough after all the tests. That way you can swap and do stuff like that. Paladin is just like completely amazing for such approach. Completely amazing. Let me showcase. Let me showcase. So, exactly right now, Shield Bash is going to get buffed heavily. Indomitable Force is an amazing passive right now. It provides so many, like so much DPS by itself and so many cool bonuses. On top of that, you can literally get Flurry of Blows, you can get High Impact, and Iron Arms is awesome, to be honest. That's 1 fucking percent per STR, which is very cool. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to play Shield Bash. However, if you're playing Minions, for Minions, Forge Guard is a must-have. It's an absolute must-have. Then, I mean, we also will need to decide, are we going to play together or not? Yeah, we'll need to kind of think about that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like huge. You're receiving so much bonuses from ACR if you are playing that. And let me get back to my Spellblade. The biggest issue for Spellblade, guys, right now is that you will need to get tankier. And usually Spellblade kinda mended with ward and stuff like that. But to be honest, right now it's harder. It's just harder to generate ward overall. However, yeah, Arcane Shield, I'm taking that. I don't really like Frost Claws, but it's probably a great idea to use for something like that. Alright, increase armor per Arcane Shield. Well, that's good. I'm pushing it forward. Chance to gain mana, wow, to be honest. I really like ideas of Spellblade. I really like it. A lot of cold damage. Unfortunately, they kind of fucked up the freeze that time. Additional house in your body case. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good, like 8 points. Increase melee elemental damage per fire aura. Whoa, that's nice, but not too crazy. Yeah, no Infinity Ward, like at all. And ward per second per 15 intelligence. Well, that's nice. And probably taking something like that is necessary right now. You know, I'm not happy with dexterity for builds like that. I'm not happy with it. I'm still taking it. I think it should be, like, you should take this because it just increases attack speed, which is awesome, to be honest. More elemental damage with high cost melee attack. Well, I mean, yeah. And max blade weaving, when you use a melee attack, you gain a stack of blade weaving. Oh, alright. That's an interesting idea for a bonker. The question is, what are you going to bonk with? So, currently, like, probably the Flame Reef. Or Search. Search is not doing a lot of damage, to be honest. What is the damage effectiveness on that? 200. 200 is, like, not good. The same with Flame Reef. Like, 160% of added damage effectiveness, that's not good. So, for example, when we are looking at Paladin, look, Judgment has damage effectiveness on 350%, which is, to be honest, well, good, so you can bonk with that. On top of that, there's a Raising Strike, 550%. So that's a bonk skill for you. That's a bonk skill, and that's how it works. And, well, when we are talking about Spellblade, it's much harder to bonk with that. You can still spawn Mana Strike for a pretty decent survivability. That's funny, the damage is not an issue, it's more of survivability. Alright, let me see something else. I did a Meteor build some time ago, I think I did the video, and it's been pretty nice, I liked it. I think Meteor gonna be a pretty decent option compared to Glacier. However, Glacier is going to be better overall, I think, because it costs a lot of mana and it's going to work so well. Alright, back to it, guys. Back to it. So, Teleport, Ice Barrage, Black Hole, Arcane Descendants. Static Orb. Also, that's the time, and we don't have a patch. We don't have, like...
I'm trying to exit and re-log in. Hopefully it will fix it.
Will it?
I don't know, I'll tell you.
Oh, tell me, yeah. Tell me. So overall, guys, I'm pretty happy in terms of where it's going for. And yeah, also, like Spain against France today, we will be unable to watch that, but well, we are going to root for ourselves, so France. That's expected. That's expected. Oh, I'm not sure if we will be able to win against Spain. Spain is kind of good. Spain is kind of good, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. Will there even be a patch?
Oh, I mean, yes, there fucking should be a patch. There's none? Seriously?
I don't know.
Let me just try to log in, guys. Let me just try to log in. And yeah, Spain against France. If any of you guys watching football, please just tell me what like the results in the process, because we are going to race, and unfortunately we can't do a few things at the same time. Well, I mean, that's so. I know we have a lot of Americans, but well, yeah, soccer. That's soccer for you. Alright, so Last Epoch is opening. Well, let me just exchange that in OBS. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have it.
No, it's.
Oh, hi, Chu Brewmaster. I'm pretty glad to see you. And yeah, France is definitely on fire. France is
No,
definitely
the version
on fire.
is the previous one, so nope.
And I can't fucking choose the game, everybody. I can't.
Yeah, you can see the version over there, so it's 1.0.8.5.
Can't connect to login server. Fuck me,
Yes.
seriously. I'm exiting. I'm sorry, I'm exiting. And France is definitely on fire. What do you think, Chief Brewmaster? Are we going to win against Spain, like France? Are we going to win against them? I'm like not 1000% sure at that point. Alright, yeah. It's soon in like, I don't know, 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, hey, FK Van Dab, how are you doing, man? That's my favorite name on Mappa. Oh fuck, seriously. So yeah, Last Epoch today, guys. Oh, well, I mean, break was kinda amazing. We had a lot of relaxation time, and it helps a lot because non-stop creating content is hard. And I honestly think it can ruin the mood for many people. It's very important to keep like the life balance, like work-life balance and stuff like that. Oh, there's always going to be a protest. That's not even a question. There's going to be a protests. We're currently in Paris, and well, protests are like a norm there. It happens every fucking time. Doesn't matter what's going to happen, like soccer, if it's going to be elections, if it's going to be like American elections, they're going to have protests, I'm sure. That's like always here.
No, it's not random.
It's not random. They're kind of mad about something. Olympic, yeah, that's part. You know, for some reason, some guys hate Olympics. To be honest, I like Olympics a little. I can understand that we are spending a lot of taxpayers' money, and we have a lot of issues in the country right now, and some people are kind of unhappy about that. But in my opinion, Olympics is still cool, because, well, I like the sport. Like, I did some sport myself, so... Just like, I'm a biased person here. Oh, that's kind of that's heavy. That's heavy. I think American elections have like a lot of issues. It's so hard for all sides, and yeah, I mean, I feel for all of you guys. I feel for all of you. Like, I don't have a lot of strong opinions regarding the politics. I'm trying to stay a little like further from it. However, I think it's very important for all the like parts to pretty much to listen to each other, to understand each other. It's very important. It's very important. And I think right now it's not happening. It's not happening. Like both sides just trying to blame each other for everything like bad in the world, just like screaming names. We have the same issue in France, to be honest. We have the same issues, France. Like, there are issues, and I hope they could be fixed. Also, no fucking patch in Last Epoch. Here is the real issue. Here is the real issue, and I'm kind of... Can we go and do a protest there? Can we go and do a fucking protest? Like, can we have a French protest based on patches? Oh, yeah, we can. We've seen that stuff with Biden, to be honest. Yeah, we've seen a lot of that stuff. I think it's not even his age, it's like the person. For me, it feels like George just have like some issues with his health. And he just feels unhealthy to me. My grandma died around 97. And I think she's been more here around 90. Like around 91 or something like that. So yeah, I think it's just a health issue. It feels like a health issue to me, and it's like very hard for me to watch. Would I dare to see him saying for the Olympic? No. No. Like, no at all.
He wants to leave.
I won't, yeah, like, I really care about my health. No. That's too much. I'm not coming fucking close to the river. It's completely out of the fucking question. So mutant powers. I don't even know. Something like I will fly, or no, I will have dementia as well. Can dementia be considered a mutant power? Oh, for fuck's sake! All right. So yeah, that's sad. I hope you in America will have like younger leaders, because both people who's running for your elections are kinda old. Well, I mean, and one of them has health issues. The second one for now is kind of clear, so yeah, that's achievable. So what else I really like about the Paladin? I think Fate Armor is kinda good. For 8 points, Fate Armor here is kinda good. Like, I like it. It's also pretty funny, but all the builds I'm going to play, guys, I just need to stack a lot of points to Void Knight again. Just to stack Void Corruption. Oh, well, I mean, I think everybody should be, like, keep it a secret. Because I think it's just, like, how they call it? How they call it in English? Like, I know, secret part of the election. I have a French word. And I wanted to say that, well, to be honest, yeah, there's just like a lot of issues. I just hope you will have younger leaders for both parties, both for Republican and both for Democrats. Because you just need like younger leaders. That would be pretty cool. When we first get our president, like Macron, well, I mean, he's been young. Right now, it's not that good anymore, but yeah.
Well, he was very
Oh, I think it's alright if they're over 60, but right now you have like both of them close to 80. Like 80. Remind me, please. Yeah, remind me, I'm just like, yeah, 45 is... What is his age? For fuck's sake, where's my Wikipedia link?
It's not...
Oh, he's 78, yeah. And Joe is like... How old is Joe? Oh no, not that Joe.
Who? Is there a movie like that?
Well, yeah, I mean, probably.
The more you know. Well, that's the most unremarkable name for a movie.
Oh, I heard that... No, I don't... Just like, I'm alright with French, I don't need to translate it to English. So where the fuck is he? Oh, he's like 81. Yeah, 81. I heard that joke yesterday. Let me just repeat that. It's been on some event, and somebody told the Snoop Dogg that he's like a skeleton of Shaquille O'Neal. I think that's a pretty good one. He's kind of the same height, but like 1/3 of the way. Well, alright. So what do we have there? And yeah, I think a lot of questions like that. Oh,
I guess I need to go to the Discord.
And what's up to the Discord?
Oh, they're going to update us if it's going to be...
Alright, it's 10 minutes late. Where the fuck is my patch? 10 minutes late. They're 10 minutes in. And yeah, I think over 60 is alright. Over like almost 80 is kinda a little too much. But it's not even about the age. I think it's just about how Like,
The health condition.
yeah, the health condition. Yeah, I can fucking preach that my grandma around 91, she's been better, I'm sure. Well, then she died. Stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens pretty often. Alright, so, well, no patch. No patch. I mean, how can I play?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, they're writing updates in the Discord, so
Absolutely, the
I'm checking
Discord.
that. Yeah, I can read what they wrote. So we have a few minutes delay while waiting on the backend service to deploy. The game should be available for download in just a few more minutes. We apologize for the delay. We'll announce when it is live. So basically, for now, we're just waiting until they announce that it's live, and after that, we can just check if the Steam has updated and is.
I also really like Null Portent, guys. I really like Null Portent. I think it's a pretty awesome body armor.
Well, is Null Portent new?
Yes, it's new. And I'm going to use it in my builds. I think it's a pretty nice one. And yeah, also, talking about swimming inside. Are people swimming in there?
I
Like,
think
for real?
it's not.
What do you think, Chip? Are people swimming in there? Have you ever seen any videos? I think that people probably swimming in there are just like a...
Well, you live there. I have never seen a single.
Oh, I'm like... I think I've seen a few people.
It
A few people.
depends. It
It's just
depends
like
on
not
the
really that popular.
place. So Sign is pretty big, but honestly, that's kind of insane.
Oh, don't start AFK. I mean, if you will try to do that, wow, that's going to be questionable. Also, let me test one little thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, bot is working, so it brings the YouTube chat to us. Yeah, test is working. On top of that, what else? I also really like Core of the Mountain, to be honest. The bonuses are pretty good. I've been also checking the shells for my build, but it's harder. Bulwark of the Abyss is kinda good with such amount of block chance. Like 50%, whoa, that's insane. Also, critical strike multiplier is good too. I'm not even sure about that. They're preparing for it. Oh, that's a little too much. Oh, for real? Oh. Oh, I really remember. Do you
Okay,
remember?
so the patch should be live right now.
And where the fuck is the patch? There's no patch. I don't have a patch.
Yeah, let me exit and restart.
So yeah, I also wanted to say, guys, do you remember that thingy when there were been Japanese officials who cleared the water after Fukushima incident?
Yeah.
And they're like, the water is free, like completely safe to drink. It's like absolutely safe to
Yeah,
drink.
you need to restart the Steam.
And there been a question, like somebody asked, are you going to drink that? And they went like, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. That story is insane, to be honest. Like, how you can even do it like that? Well, I mean, yeah, because it's not fucking safe, that's why not. And they refused to drink it about 5 times on different public gatherings. They refused to drink it like all the time. And people been asking like, whoa guys, I mean, is it alright? Is it even fine that you're not drinking it, but telling us it's safe? And they're like, yeah, it's safe, feel free to drink it.
Yeah, it's safe as long as you drink it.
Exactly. For fuck's sake, I mean, seriously.
We will not get sick, that's for sure. As long as we stay away from it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's how it works. You can get sick if you're not touching the water.
Okay.
And I'm downloading the patch, guys. Well, I don't know.
I have paused mine, So that
Oh, thank
you
you.
can download it faster.
Would you recommend Last Epoch to other players? Well, yeah. I mean, Steam is asking me the questions.
Oh. And I was like, wait, who asked that? You can always say like I'm already recommended it. I'm in the process. I'm actually streaming now, so technically that's recommended.
Yeah, technically correct. I would call it technically correct. And that Fukushima story is just like insane. It really feels so strange. It really feels so strange. Oh, I also think our stream is lagging because we are downloading.
Ah, you should maybe limit the download speed.
For real?
Yeah, it should be somewhere.
Like, I'm alright. I'm sorry, guys, if I will lag for the next, like, 3 to 5 minutes and just downloading the patch, which is not making me happy, but, well, they need to add a preload, guys, for fucking sakes.
Oh, I think it's because they're on Steam, so PoE doesn't have preload for Steam version either. Only the standalone has it, where you can read and load the torrent and.
Well, I don't really care in what fashion they're going to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really care. Like, it's not my kind of question, guys. It's not my kind of question. But they need to do that because right now it's like 1,000% uncomfortable. Like, absolutely uncomfortable.
I have no idea how to limit the speed, I forgot.
Well, I don't know. Just like, I don't even have ideas how I can do that.
Oh, I can see that. Okay. It's already limited. Okay.
Yeah, give me like a second.
Well, at least we have the patch right now, so.
Yeah, that's kind of something.
Yeah, exactly. I would say their patch is pretty small compared, but from what I remember, PoE has around 10 gigabytes patches, and this one is like 5, so it's not that terrible.
Yeah, to be honest, yes.
Yep. What percent are you at?
What percent I'm at? Like, I'm at around, like, a little more than half, around 52 or something like that.
Oh, it's...
That's definitely
you
not the
probably
fast.
keep theory crafting.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm working on that. At least I'm drinking the water, so...
Oh, hopefully you are.
You know, I also think that Falconer right now could be a pretty nice option still for ballistas. Oh, thank you very much, Percy. Thank you. You know, I think they need one more class. I also really like Primalist. I always wanted to do more builds with that. I just now had the time. I've been thinking about doing Shaman or even Druid. And hey, Super Game Sale, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated, man. Unfortunately, right now I'm streaming Theory Crafting because, well, they're downloading the patch. That's not the best part, but, well... Yeah, I'm doing my best. Yeah, I'm not beast of or for fuck's sake. Yeah. I hope I will be able to play pretty soon. Pretty soon. I'm focusing on that. So the biggest issue with Primalist guys in that patch, that they pretty much nerf the defenses. Like the nerf the defenses is definitely not so good. I'm overloading chat with, oh, for fucking sake, please no. Please don't do this. Just not that. So we're going to play soon. I promise. I promise. Alright, so a few interesting ideas. I think Ward Druid is still possible. Like a pure Ward Druid. But I've been mostly thinking about the caster. Just like Pharrell. That could be very interesting. For fuck's sake, alright, so one more point and I can pick. Oh, well, I never picked. So I've been thinking about the Shaman, to be honest, at that point, because it has a lot of cool bonuses. However, Shaman is currently too focused on totems. Avalanche is buffed on the other hand, so maybe pure Avalanche build will be a possibility. And Beastmaster. No, I wanted to do a Summon Raptors build at some point, but that's about it. That's about it. So we're also playing separately, I think. However, I will call you if I will need some help.
Okay.
So evacuation in chapter 2 as a ledger items offer. Alright, yeah, I'm just checking what kind of quests I will need to do, guys. What kind of quests I will need to do for all of that to work. And I think my patch is kind of very, very close. I will be able to play in maybe a few minutes. And yeah, there have been some topics I've been answering on Reddit about my builds that I did. Yeah, I worked on that. And I think I almost finished downloading. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Please, like 99%. And yeah, I think I'm here. Alright, I can play. I can play.
Well,
You can download.
Hopefully it's not lagging much.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll see
just
how
like
the game will
oh,
perform.
can I add the music? I think.
Oh, you never did that.
Yeah, I never did that. Yeah, I just going to do any relaxed kind of music. Some relaxed. All right, let me just change. Yeah, I think we have some music right now. Tell me, guys, if it will be too loud or anything like that. I am joining the game. I'm joining the game right now. I'm just hoping that it's going to work alright. Cycle character, yeah, please. Yeah, Sentinel. Yeah, I'm going to call myself Ron Paul. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Well, normal, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to click anything. Unlike PoE, you don't.
Oh,
have
well,
to.
yeah, I
So
mean,
good.
I'm in, guys. I mean, I will be able to play. Oh, they're going to exchange all the buttons. I forgot about that. I needed to take a screenshot. What the fuck is that? Oh, what?
What?
For real? Like, what? Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Reddit, I guess.
What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, holy fucking hell. Okay.
Is it not working again?
I think there might be something wrong with
Oh, for fucking sake. That's
yeah. Good luck.
that's very sad. That's very sad. I don't freaking know, guys. It also feels like my game lagged. Is there already a topic for it? Like, what's up?
Online plane unavailable. Looks like lots of people are experiencing this issue once again.
Oh, fuck. Seriously, guys. Another third and another issues. Is it like the same for other streamers? Or am I curious? Yeah, I mean, that's horrible. Oh, how do I share? Let me just send you the link.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, you don't really need to even open that link. I'm sorry, guys. That's a fucking black screen again because I don't freaking know. The game is not for real. Like, what's up? Oh, can I fucking get in, please? Seriously. Oh, my character was created. It's even in cycle.
Can you connect though?
I don't know.
Uh,
No, I can't. Whoa, everybody. Whoa.
Okay, so what do we do in a situation like that? So, yeah.
I can create more useless character for fucking sake, for real. Not the first time, not the last time, it's just like...
Yeah, I can expect it's gonna be better, but I don't know why.
I don't freaking know. Maybe like
I'm
there's
not
less... There's just like less players. So,
There should be less players, but maybe they have.
But, well, they have shitty servers, it seems.
They have maybe reduced the capacity of the servers, so.
Oh, why the fuck they
I
would do
think
that?
that's my guess, but that's how usually game companies are handling that. So it really looks like.
Oh, yeah, man.
I mean, I am not entirely sure. You could restart Steam, I guess. In theory, but I am not hoping for much.
Oh, for fucking sake.
Yeah, so I'm not hoping. So,
So we're going to join the game, guys, when it's going to be very, like, I don't know, lucky or something else.
okay, so in their own post, they're saying, like, if you're having issues with the game, the first step with Steam is always to try verifying integrity files. If that doesn't resolve the problem, your issue is account related or support team, blah 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 blah.
Oh,
Not
for fuck's sake. I mean, seriously, are they going to just give me that bullshit?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they wrote. I'm not entirely sure what they mean. I mean,
Are you downloading the patch?
Yeah, I am.
You know, maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm like...
No, it's not. I mean, you're lagging, but, like, literally online playing available. It's not that.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm just trying to restart Steam, guys. And right now I'm just trying to restart the game as well. Well, Just like I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame them. Yeah, that's insane. Alright, so we're okay in the back. I can click play online.
Yeah, okay, but work, please?
No.
Okay. I have no fucking idea what we're supposed to do. Can you log into legacy characters? I mean, that's a silly thought, but is all the play unavailable, or yeah? All the online plans are unavailable. Gosh. Yeah, launches at Last Epoch, you can just, I think you can just come 1 hour late and you will
Like,
not miss
can you come the next fucking day?
Eh.
Well, I mean, guys, if it's going to be like that, we can go and play some Elden Ring. I don't freaking know. Because right now it's just like, wow, we stuck. What about your patch?
Well, it's in loading.
How, like, what is the percentage?
76.
Oh, 76. Well, alright.
It doesn't really matter because since I can't log in and you can't log in, so there's not much point to be in a hurry. There's no hurry at all.
Oh, there's no results, to be honest. We're not progressing anywhere without, like, nothing.
Yeah, nothing is happening suddenly. Alright, back to I guess discussions of sign and maybe
Maybe I can go into recraft
maybe you
something.
can go and swim there.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Right now, everything feels like a better option, which is... Whoa, look at that.
Holy shit.
So everything feels like a better option right now. I'm not even mentioning how it's going.
Oh, it's honestly, I think it's very convenient that they have this Discord where they're posting like what's going on and what they're working on. It's kind of silent right now, so please don't hold any hope. Just that it's very convenient because everyone is receiving news from the same place, which is easily accessible. And the same with Twitter, really, but I think Discord is more transparent or something. I'm not sure.
Well, not my kind of question, so...
Also read today that they're almost fully remote, so I didn't know that. Like in one of the topics...
Well, that means they're like fully remote.
Oh, like they're remote team, so like they're spread out, as far as I understand. When people were asking whether they want to go to some convention or something, and they were like, yeah, we would love to, but since our team is like remote, it's very challenging. And I didn't really know that. I thought they were working like hardcore, old school office stuff. It makes sense for a game company, really. If you're meeting your goals, there's not much point to limit your employees to getting stuck in an office.
Whoa, that's heavily depends. And hey, Master DM123, thank you very much for following. Unfortunately, we can't log in. So, well, we're kind of stuck in there. I'm pretty sorry for it, but I think it's like that for all the streamers and all the players. Like, any of them are playing?
I have no idea. I'm not checking that. I mean, who cares?
Oh, I can play. I entered the game, everybody. I entered the game, for real. I entered the game. I've been thinking that I'm going to stuck there for so long, but I entered the game. Look at that enter the game. I'm like genuinely happy right now. I will be afraid. Yeah, streamers clients, that's for sure. Oh no, I'm not cheating. I'm not. Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, so I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Well, unfair. Yes, that's a little unfair. I'm sorry. I hope you will be able to join soon as well. But I think it's just the time. It's just the time. What about the patch? If it's finished, you know, guys, I will farm that location. Usually people are not farming that location, but I'm so afraid that I'm going to crash immediately
Oh yeah, when you will be changing locations.
when I will be changing locations. So I will be smart and I'm going to farm that location, which is a pretty unusual choice, to be honest. Like a very unusual choice.
Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions.
Well, I mean, yeah, if I'm not changing locations, I can't crash.
Exactly. Oh, that bear is nasty. Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, I will just be out of mana. And that's probably the nastiest thing that is going to happen to me. Otherwise, he can't hit me because I'm just like spinning around. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So at least I'm in, guys. Oh wow, look at that. That's the way.
Yeah, I remember that issue on the the first launch when people were loading to the first area, but they couldn't really do anything. They couldn't leave because they would get crashed.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm farming that location. Usually you don't even touch it. Alright, well, wish me luck. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, hopefully you'll be able to load. Looks like it's playable. Looks like, okay, that's...
Alright, so that's playable, everybody. That's playable. Let's play it for real. No bullshit anymore. And yeah, and I started to hit monsters that I don't really need to hit.
Yeah, because you can...
Alright, I dislike that rolling mechanic.
Oh.
Like, I will be honest, I dislike it.
It's on spacebar.
It's kinda slow. It could be better if just like the frames would be faster. Maybe it's just about my class. Maybe that's just about my class. But
No, I think the rule is the same for everybody.
I'm not sure. I think animation could be a little more different. I never play tested the game, guys. If you're asking questions like, have I tried anything like that? No. No. I've been even commenting about that on Reddit. Like, people have been asking, have I ever received any kind of, how do I call that?
It's not early access, but like...
Yeah, like community
review.
testing. And I honestly
good.
don't think community testing is good.
I
think it creates a lot of imbalance, in my opinion.
Most of the people don't really care, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, people don't really care, but as content creator and both a pretty competitive player.
I like that these guys T-posing instead of right. Not anymore though. His animations have loaded, but at some point he was just, rolling around.
Alright.
That was fun.
So yeah, I'm doing good. What about you?
I have like 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Yeah, don't wait on me, just go on forward.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of point.
Yeah.
Considering we're probably going to do that solo.
We're probably going to lag a lot. It's actually pretty fun playing together, but I don't think they have fixed that situation with the loading time for 2.
Oh, I'm almost 1000% sure they never fixed that, so...
Yeah. Well, you know that hammer is hitting hard.
Yeah, the hammer is hitting hard, that's like 1000%. Hammer is pretty much very good for it. Alright, so proceeding forward. The lag's been kinda annoying. Could be better, could be... or not so much better. Alright. And let me exchange that. Oh, for fuck's sake, there are still... I also received lunch. Oh, alright. Yep. I also have some gold. Just to be honest, pretty nice. Let me buy that. And probably that. I really like buying early stuff. Alright.
Buying all the stuff where?
So yeah, let's just hope I will not crash or I will not encounter any issues on top of what we currently see there. And I also think that location is very good for leveling up early because there are so many monsters. And I usually prefer to stay there a little longer compared to the usual gameplay. Whoop. Yeah, definitely like it. Definitely like it. Also, hammer throw with any kind of grade like two-handed weapon is just hitting so hard, it's literally deleting monsters from existence. Oh, I'm teleporting. Which is not good. It showcases server lag, even if a small one.
Yeah, I'm also entering the game right now.
Oh, that's
Just
not
so
bad.
Yep, it's definitely not bad. My name is Nemiman
Oh, for real.
because I'm marksman, so it's Nemiman.
So your name is Nemiman.
Yeah,
Why it sounds so cheesy?
Nemiman. Well, my previous character has been Rogus Bogus, so like, what?
Well, I like Rogus Bogus. I
How
think
can
it's
you
been
complain?
kinda less cheesy.
So, whoa, I dash mechanic is kind of useless though. I mean, it's probably nuanced just in this particular instance.
Oh, don't even.
Huh, what is the cooldown of that actually? I think I'm reconsidering that.
Yeah, cooldown's like very low, you can literally spam it.
Yeah.
I even spammed it to move faster.
I see how it works, okay.
Well. Well, it is what it is.
It's much easier to run away from monsters right now.
Yep, it seems like it.
God, so many tutorials.
Yeah, that's been annoying for me as well. Whoop. Alright. Oh, they made the boss a little harder?
No. It's like they have made it more transparent. It's like what we read in the patch notes.
Oh, mostly talking about his ward
Yeah,
bonuses.
that's what I'm talking about. It's that, like, hidden damage reduction that they have removed and replaced it with void. Like, it was not really transparent before.
Yeah, I think that ward is kind of looks harder.
I think it's just a
Even if the result is kind of the
I'm
same.
not sure, like they have the formulas, so I mean, they're probably aware.
Alright, so, well. Well, they have a skin in the game, so it's much easier for me. 23 mil attack speed. Well, I'm not sure. 92, well, I think I'm going to use that. Mana. Oh, I even found a pretty good belt. Alright, let me go forward. well. I'm also pretty happy that you're in as well. And it's
Yeah,
working.
it's much smoother right now. The launch has been alright.
As they just have like they had a little issue, I would say,
Yeah, it's been really small compared to
to the previous one.
Yeah, like previous situation has been completely not.
Also changing the locations much faster right now, guys. So
Oh, really? They are worse in that sense.
yeah, it just feels better. Alright. Wow, I like that. I definitely like that. Yeah, clear a little too much, mostly because I'm still afraid of the crushes. But I think it's just time to run past. Most of the enemies at least. You know why I really like the new ability?
Oh, you mean the dash?
Yeah, the dash.
Yeah, it gives you phasing.
Yeah, I can just move through
Oh,
the
you
enemies.
can also barrel roll inside the city, so that's very nice. Oh, hey there, FK. You're playing right now? Or
Well, I mean, AFK is probably AFK, so.
are you barrel rolling in your AFK state?
Alright, so. Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, how do you
Oh,
like
how's
that?
the first descendant? I've seen a lot of stuff that it's like Warframe and well, like what else, but I'm not sure. I never played it myself. Yeah, we had a break and I never had the time. Is it worth it? Oh, they had a beta.
Oh, really? Never knew. Oh my god, the trader doesn't have a bow.
Oh, you haven't dropped the ball? It should drop on first
No.
location. Oh, I also needed to download the loot filter.
Oh, I did. You didn't?
Oh, I didn't. So.
How do I? Yeah, like loot was shipped out. Okay, I think it's no. There is a filter. Archer, I have a filter. No, really? So that's what they went after.
Alright.
You know, what's it? Warframe is such a unique situation of a game that.
Yeah, I think it couldn't be repeated.
Yeah, like you can't repeat that for sure. So many things they managed to merge together there. God, I mean, I really need a bow.
So it's much harder to imitate.
Absolutely, father.
Alright. Well, you know, that soldier takes some time to kill. Oh, you know, I really like the story in Warframe. I really like the story. What about the first Descendant? I've seen a few people playing them like on stream. Is there a lot of farm? I think I seen Shroud playing it yesterday, or maybe it's something close to it. And here's my guy. Here's my guy. And yeah, here's those freaks. I'm just going to stay there and attack them. Well, I think it's it works so cute when you're half AFK. You can just move there and just shoot.
Have they changed the story though? I think it makes sense not to listen to the same stuff if nothing changed. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to change much, but you know, some developers really like to retcon everything. I'm not sure if that's these developers, but yeah, things happen. Look at League of Legends.
Oh, don't even start about League of Legends. I think they had so many retcons, nobody can even remember.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
like the story in First Descendant or in Warframe? I'm not even sure the First Descendant even have a good story. Like, it's a shooter game.
Well, Warframe technically is a looter shooter too, no?
Well, I mean, technically, yeah.
I mean, and they're very good in terms of story.
Oh, the First Descendant, you know, I don't know anything about their story. Like, maybe they don't even have a good story. Yeah, is there a lot of farming? I think it's the biggest question for them.
Other time locks.
Oh, time. You know, I hated time locked in Warframe. That's one of the things that I literally hated. When you need to wait like 20 fucking hours before something is going to craft. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds so dubious. It just sounds so strange. I would say even a little evil. If I can say so.
Evil, they're trying to stretch playtime, but
Well, it's not good.
yeah, let's say
It's not good.
considering that crafting is not free and you need to actually farm resources. I mean, you're actually spending time to craft and not to wait on a bot and wait for the thing.
Well, I just think the timers are kinda insane. Oh, so it's the same like in Warframe. Alright. Alright. How big is the craft time? Is it like days? Or it's more reasonable? Because to be honest, craft time in Warframe been insane. I'm not even sure. Like, it's one of the things that I hated about the game. Yeah, I can see the ring. Oh, 24, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, good old Warframe.
But why? Why the fuck they did
I
this?
think this is how they design, and like I'm not sure they can design in any other way, so they proceed to do it in the same fashion that they used to. I don't agree with that, obviously. Not a single sane person would.
Oh, that depends. Maybe some people will like to be AFK.
Honestly, I think more developers should embrace the seasonal system, like what Last Epoch has, like what PoE has, Diablo, and other RPGs, because honestly, it really helps for you to space the content better.
Oh, give me a second.
And yeah, it's much better than just having Eternal all the way through, like standard, where everything is settled, and it still changes though.
Oh, alright. Oh, seriously? Only 4 ads? Twitch loves you today. Because I changed nothing. I changed nothing. I literally did nothing in that regard. That's funny, guys. Like,
Maybe because we went on a break, maybe they changed something in the meantime. Who the hell knows? Oh, I think AFK can hear it though. I just realized that.
well, I'm the one who's AFK, but that point. Alright, so. Yeah, that's definitely something.
And not a single bow, can you imagine?
Of real?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just teleporting. So yeah, I wanted to say not a lot of ads. That's better.
Yeah, that should feel better, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking a lot of trash, to be honest.
Oh my god, and I dropped her a unique bow.
Real.
Yeah.
What is a unique bow?
Bow fire damage, bow attack, speed 5, and hell reach. Okay, I'm taking that, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna deal fire damage right now. It's not like I need that when I'm playing Puncture, but...
Oh, to be honest, fire damage is always nice. The green for characters is definitely too long, and I haven't even attempted an ultimate character yet, and they got a 3% piece, which you have to farm another area to get. Well, I mean, farming is always sounds nice, at least to me.
Yeah,
Well,
I think they should have pretty decent gameplay. Loop?
yeah, let's call it a loop.
Yeah, I mean, Warframe was interesting. It was too dated, though. I think, like, Warframe 2 could be a good idea, honestly. But I don't know what their numbers are and if it actually makes sense to. But I would say looking at what PoE does and what Diablo does, it's, like, always better to release a new game. Just because it attracts more attention and a lot of more people are trying your game. Because it says that it's new, it doesn't really have to be new.
Well, I think people right now just care about sensations, like in the videos and stuff like that. You just need to sell the idea of a new game. You don't even need to create a new game. Like, fine if I think it's important. At that point, at least. So, like grind on top of grind, yeah.
Well, that's okay. I mean, that's the genre. Like, what can you expect? It's like I didn't want to farm in Diablo 4 or like in QE. Well, what the hell are you here for then?
Well, I'm here for like fighting bosses, I don't know.
I mean, it really depends on what the gameplay loop is, and if it's actually fun to farm. It should be fun to farm.
Oh, it's not bad if you haven't seen videos.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea to approach that because you can only experience the game once. Like the first time is like it's in the name, it's your first time. So if you want to experience it blind, it's totally respectable, honestly. I mean, honestly, I would prefer that usually.
Oh, you prefer that compared to what?
Compared to like preparing based on other people's experiences.
Well, I mean, I'm a YouTuber, Nemi. You're kinda. Which team are you on? Which team are you on? You should be on mine, you know? You should be on mine, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I just think that they could introduce more stuff if it was on a seasonal basis. They could also get rid of those asinine 24-hour logs when you need to
You know,
craft items.
can I be honest? I think at that point, going for seasonal system is not always the best. It heavily depends on what kind of game do you have. Because some games could be just too boring to lose your stuff all the time.
Yeah, that's true. Like, Warframe is a collectible game. It's like Reset and Genshin. What the hell are you... What?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're going to reset Genshin, I'm not
People
sure
are
a lot
gonna
of people are
rent it.
going to play that.
Yeah, like, people are not going to buy your packs. They're not going to spend money in the game. It's not the same for Warframe and Warframe-like games, since, like, they're not really...
Yeah, they're much more
designed-
about collectibles.
They're not really designed for you to spend as much money as you can spend. But, yeah.
Well,
Oh, you know, this bow that I found is actually slapping.
seriously?
Yeah. Like, absolutely unethical slaps.
Even unethical.
Well, I mean, based on what I had 4, that's very unethical.
Oh, for real, I'm at the bird. I'm at the bird.
It's funny that I haven't found a single normal bow. Like, the first bow that I dropped was pretty much a GG slap in early game bow. Unique.
Oh, what is the unique name?
Oh, it sounds like absolutely insane. I'm just... It's good for the house reach. It's house reach. It's nothing really special, but at this point it is. Just because how early it is. So the stats on the bow are bow fire damage, increased bow attack speed, and fire pen.
Well, that sounds kind of good.
That sounds good, not for puncture, because I'm mostly bleed based. But since it provides some fire damage, it's okay. Also, it could be good when I swoop to my actual ability, because it's gonna be fire, especially at the start. So it's gonna be good. I'm not entirely sure if a rare bow is going to be
Whoa,
better.
whoa, 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 whoa. You know, the bird is kind of annoying. That early in the game, it could be a little harder for me to fight it. Oh, bosses are just receiving that protection. She's very annoying. Like, very.
You know, having that barrel roll is actually pretty nice.
I think it makes the game a little more dynamic.
Yeah, because like when you're running through the campaign, it's not really fun just plain running. And when you can just barrel roll a little bit, it gives you a sense like you're moving forward a little bit faster. It's a bit of an illusion, really, but it feels good.
You know, I like the types of illusions. I think those are kind of fine. Oh yeah, can I have... No, I can't. Like, that's such... Yeah, those were 18. Not a lot. Oh, let me... Yeah, definitely, I like that.
Okay, so you can actually crush. Okay.
So you crushed.
Yep. I crushed, so be
Oh,
careful.
look, that stuff is not fixed.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
stuff is not fixed.
I have this shit too. I lost connection to the game server. Okay. Nami man joins the fight.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it looks like clip and texture feathers or something like that. It's really hard to say at this point what it is, but it's definitely not rendering correctly. I have the same issue though.
of real.
Yeah, like I had it. I'm not sure if I have it right now. You know, I logged in without any issues, so even if you crash.
So I guess if you crash, you can just come back pretty fast. Alright. Oh yeah, the guy should just like disappear. The guy should just like disappear. So evacuation in the second chapter, the next step. I'm checking it deliberately. Alright. Alright. Evacuate. I also think my music is kinda not... Yeah, not loud enough, in my
Oh, you
opinion.
know, I think it's okay.
Oh, for real? You checked that?
Yeah, I checked out, at least for that composition that you used to have back then, it was some synthwave or something. I'm not entirely sure
Yeah, I just use like basic synthwave for it.
how to call that genre. But yeah, it sounded okay for that particular piece. God, this is just slippery.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm not going to fight all of them, to be honest. Most of the monsters in that location is just like very annoying, and they're just taking all my attention for themselves. Yeah, annoying quads, that's for sure. That's for sure.
No, hammers are flying pretty nicely.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I pretty much recommended to play them in my starter. To be honest, I'm keeping the idea in mind, so...
Yeah. Well, that's probably one of the best ways how you can actually start.
Oh, there's definitely a way to start with Gemins. Hey Gemins, how are you doing?
Hey there, Gemins, how's it going?
And yeah, most of the time people just call me Ron.
Oh well, it was like even with the Mister, it was on purpose.
Oh, it's going pretty great. We had a little break earlier this month. And right now we're playing Last Epoch. We're also going to play Hotfix style, yeah, like PvE. Obviously.
Yeah, so hyped for the boat league.
Yeah, boat league is just amazing. I even did a meme for subreddit.
Oh well, you
about
did the
that. Well, I mean, we did a meme.
Yeah, we did it together. He was like, I have this idea, how do I cut it and paint? And I was like, dude, you can't do that.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I mean...
Let me lend you a hand.
So yeah, I'm also going to play double Shelled Bash Paladin in Last Epoch. That's been my idea for at least some time. I did like a video about that, and I'm going to play it. There's also a version with Forge Guard, but to be honest, yeah, I think Paladin is going to be on par with that. I'm not sure about being clearly better. My math could be a little off based on what I have seen. So I will need more clarifications. That's for sure. Otherwise, everything's going so good. We've been also discussing like other games, like First Descendant, for example. Oh yeah, I'm not even sure. Can you recommend that, AFK? Like, is there a point to play that? Oh, hey, Palatrios. Try and Shield Bash Paladin too. That's cool. I'm sure it's going to work alright. Maybe Forge Guard is going to be on par, just like a little better or a little worse. But I think Paladin is going to hold its own just fine. Well, I'm playing it myself. There have been a few people who's like, well, going Paladin for it could be considered bait. Then I'm fucking baiting myself. Now I'm fucking baiting myself because I'm playing that. Alright. So, I hope it will work alright for you, Palatrius. I hope it will work alright. If you have any questions in the process, feel free to hit me. I will be happy to help you. I think I can... I missed that location. I will need to go to the... I don't freaking know. It feels like a mistake at that point. It feels like a What? What's that? Yeah, no issue like at all. Well, I'm doing builds for Path of Exile. I'm perfectly alright with people asking me questions. Half of the time. What? Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah.
I never.
Nemesis systems, huh? Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
Well, I'm seeing it right now. I just need to kill that big. But what is the name of that? What is the name of that creature? I would call him Annoying Bastard. So yeah, I just need to kill Annoying Bastard. And after that, I'm in. Alright. Yeah, Empower. Well, yeah, I will need to kill that. You know, that early in the game, it could be a little annoying since I don't have a proper way to heal myself. I just need to get bonuses for Rife, so I will be able to ignore him much easier. Because right now, it feels like I will need to dodge more. And to be honest, guys, I'm not really that fond of dodging. Whoa, two abilities at the same time?
Wow, that's shitty.
Well, I mean, yeah, how dare he?
Horrible.
How dare he? Oh, whoa, for real. No. I just don't have. Well, he's at 50, you know, I'm not even sure that it worth it in terms of timings. I'm spending a lot of time to kill that guy.
Yeah, it's like mages. I think it's mostly an endgame thing.
Yeah, I will probably
Like,
not
when you
waste time.
When you can slap them.
I will probably not waste time when I next see that guy.
Yeah,
Because he takes so much time, for real.
it's a
I mean,
cute
it's not like he
space
can
to-
kill me. Well, he cannot. But, yeah. It's just like very, very long fight.
You know, it's like league mechanic in PoE. When you're rushing through the campaign, you just ignore
Yeah, you
that
just don't really need to
altogether.
touch this.
And then you just
Alright, yeah, I
reach-
did this.
and-
this.
And then you just reach map.
Well,
and-
bye. Bye. That guy's leaving, bye.
You know, I really love the like space thing, like dash. It's so convenient now.
Well, I mean, yeah. It just feels good. It just feels
Yeah,
good.
it feels really good because
I really like that the game feels more dynamic. I
yeah.
like the dynamic idea. I like that. Even if it's kind of an illusion at that point, which is could be true, I still like it. I like illusions like that. You know, I think, guys, all that part about game development is pretty much when the game is trying to trick you
Yeah,
to
into thinking
trick
it's
you.
better than it actually is.
into showcasing that it's kind of fun. So I think it's a part of that. It's just a logical extension. Let's call it like that. Oh yeah, I cleared the path. Evacuations done. Yeah, I looted that and that.
Oh, you know, for a second I thought you rolled through the
Oh no.
through the wall. You didn't, unfortunately. You know, sometimes I'm trying to jump over obstacles, like during PoE, and that's sad.
Oh, for real?
That's making me sad. Yeah, because you can't. That's the sad part. You can try, but you can do that. It would be nice because, like in PoE, you feel so cool when you're jumping over a cliff or something.
Oh, whoa, guys, what are the chances for that? Melee damage for minions.
Wow.
Melee damage for minions.
I guess it's time to become a Forge God.
Oh, no. But yeah, what are the chances? That's like a squirrel amulet.
Ah, that's what you meant. Didn't realize that.
Oh, I just dropped that, so. And yeah, I need to pass the locations more quickly. Yeah, that dude. Alright. Oh, I would say it's working.
It's funny that the course is called evacuation, but all those
Oh, you're at evacuation already?
yeah.
To be honest, you're fast.
I'm rogue. I run fast.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the boss. I'm going to use a combination of rifle and hammers. But you know, to be honest, it feels like I don't even need hammers that often. If I can stay close to the enemy, just using a rifle could be enough. Especially when Rife is going to heal me.
Yeah, that's very nice, because it basically gives you free leech.
Alright. Oh, Void Penance is like 16%. I'm also still hardcore viable.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, they have that mark here, I think. Like, when you can check if the character is hardcore viable.
Yeah. They have it, so...
Oh god, you know it's so annoying that you can jump through the...
I have bragging rights.
Yeah, you're not playing hardcore though, but...
So that's kind of something. Let's call it something. Alright. Oh. For fuck's sake,
Yeah.
seriously?
Did you teleport to the city?
Oh no, I just tried to go to the next location. Maybe the next location is the city.
Oh, maybe. You know, I'm not sure. Maybe
Like,
it's
I
just...
can't confirm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Because-
just rejoining. I'm level 11, so it's definitely not the fastest of my runs. However, I'm encountering so many issues as usual, so...
Oh, that's 11, okay.
It just felt, well, to be honest, still insane. Absolutely. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I shouldn't be there. Well... I think it's kind of working right now. Alright. Take the elevator to concealed chambers? Can I just teleport to concealed chambers? I think my quest kinda broke. I think my quest kinda broke, guys. It's barely working at the... Oh, no, I think it's working. I think it's working. For a second I thought that it's going to be very sad. So yes, they're introducing the idol system, which is nice, but well, I know about it already. So I got a passive from evacuation, which is nice too. Alright, so I just need to quickly sell. What do I have in there? And I can't even get proper runes. Alright. So I'll enter the last archive. Oh, you're here already? You're making it pretty fast. Doing great, Nini.
Thanks.
Alright.
You know, I think I was very lucky with the bow. I did a lot of damage.
Oh, for real?
For that level, yes. It feels very smooth and much better than when I was first testing that. Also, the dodge roll together with the dash is like absolutely great. Because, absolutely great, you know, you kind of beaten it up. So, it was really good because I can double dash and it feels amazing.
You can also triple dash. Alright. And yeah, we also will have drops on that stream, which is nice. Hope I'm going to receive something myself.
Oh, you will not, actually. I think you need to tune on your stream, otherwise you won't receive anything.
Oh, well...
So, like, you need to open the tab, otherwise you can't. So, unfortunately, you don't get anything for just streaming. I mean, it would make sense if it would count you.
Oh, usually it counts.
I remember you had issues with the Last Epoch specifically.
Oh, maybe... maybe I just don't really care too much about that, to be honest. I think in Last Epoch, microtransactions just like much less necessary.
But they're given a pet.
What are giving?
Oh, like a griffin pet or something.
Oh, it's really a pet?
Yeah. It's not
You know,
doing
I
anything.
honestly hate pets in RPGs.
Yes.
Like, a lot of people will tell me, oh, Ron, you're nuts, why you even mentioning them that way? Wow, I mean, I don't think it's a great idea. I just don't really think it's a great idea, because pet is going to be on your screen constantly, and it's going to take your attention from the game. Call me old-fashioned, but I want to focus on the game while I'm playing. Not on pets, additional things, and stuff like that, so...
Oh, I know what I do with pets and like Pewee.
I know what you're
I
doing.
create zoos in hideouts, and like I put those pets in the zoos. So like I have a big Pegasus horse. I don't know, like I don't even know
How the fuck you even got that?
Oh, I think it was a mystery box or something. So I have that, and yeah, it's just sitting in my pet zoo in one of the hideouts somewhere. I can't imagine a person. I can imagine a person who is taking something small, like a cockroach or something like water pet, but who would take a huge Pegasus pet? It's taking half the screen. Like it's so huge. I think it's a pet. Like it's not your pet anymore. You are this horse's pet because of how big it is.
Well, I mean, it's like your dog,
Yeah.
which can decide if it's taking you somewhere or not. I'm not touching League Mechanic for now. I'm not touching it. I also have a crazy, like I have a arrow guard maybe in the League Mechanic.
What's Arrow guard?
Oh, that's a very good quiver that you will be able to use if it's necessary.
Oh, I can't. Like we can't exchange.
Oh, what's that?
We're not playing together.
Oh, but if we will play a little,
If we will be in the same.
Well, I can sell it to you.
Yeah, but you need to reach the.
Yeah, we will reach the level, obviously, but
yeah.
I will sell it to you. Like for 1 gold or something.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's possible. The main thing is, by the point we reach that, I think people are going to put a lot of stuff in the market, and it's not going to be worth much. It's more important whether I can actually. Oh, Arrow guard. Yeah, I know that quiver. Yeah, and still. Maybe, just maybe, so that I could get it earlier. Maybe it's worth for me to join your party.
I'm not sure that you need it that much. It's a good cure, but nothing too crazy. It's mostly for survivability in later parts. No, I hate those, like those guys, just because it's much harder to hit them now. They're kind of all hiding and using ward to pretty much hide behind it.
You know, they're just throwing so many tutorials in your face. Is there any way to turn them off? I just never looked into that. They're so aggressive in that tutorials.
You know when have you killed them?
I think I did.
Oh, for real, that fast?
Yeah, that bow is really crazy. They were kind of hard though.
Well... Yeah, it takes time, at least for me. Not too crazy, but still time. Pop, yeah, return, pretty much cancel checkouts. Alright. Going to cancel. I just need to make my hammers fly around me. Oh yeah, I think that one is nice. That's void resistance, which sounds, well, kinda good. Kinda good. Alright, so a few more passives. I'm getting some for time and faith just to heal myself so good with the rifle. Oh, I don't really think I need to go there. I need to go up. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Alright. I honestly need to become Paladin because it's going to boost my damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's going to boost my damage. Early game, Paladin is definitely an awesome choice.
You also have a lot of resistances, which is very nice.
Well, to be honest, at the start I'm mostly caring about damage, so just killing stuff faster is pretty much the way. Alright. So nice and too crazy. And yeah, just a little harder at some moments. But I'm trying to clear. Like, I'm not clearing too often, I'm just clearing some packs. And then some another pack based on the previous one.
How do you know what's gonna be in the reward? The claw. You can summon.
Oh yeah, up there, there's just like an options.
Yeah, okay. Is it always different in all locations, or?
I'm not sure. I never kinda checked.
Yeah, okay. I remember what's unique I had. It was like.
And it disappeared?
No, I mean, I never took that. Just because I think it's gonna take too much time. You know, actually, maybe I should. Next time.
Yeah, you can, to be honest, you can try. You have a crazy amount of damage right
Yeah,
now.
I will, just not right now, just because I already finished location. I think I'll do that, just to see. First of all, yeah, I have a lot of damage. And maybe there's gonna be something useful. Okay, upper district, no armory.
But you know what I noticed? With that new ability, with like evade, I think the game is kinda too easy. It's so easy to dodge stuff. Like, I'm not really getting hit by anything at that point.
Yeah, the bosses become very trivialized, I would say. Especially the campaign ones. I'm curious what's gonna happen at the
New boss especially.
new boss. Maybe they balanced it around the new boss. Maybe he's just spammed so much stuff that you actually need.
So it's like Elden Ring, alright.
Yeah, so you need to barrel. You know, in Elden Ring, you don't have cooldowns, you have stamina, so.
I think it's kind of more logical.
Yeah, here you basically have 2 evades, and after that you can't evade. I mean, it's okay. It's similar to what Diablo has, so they decided to go that route.
Alright. Oh, I'm not going to clear that location. That location's fucking cursed. Alright, 2. You know, I'm finally more happy with the damage.
Now I just realized that I forgot to change my keyboard, even though I wanted to do that all this time.
Oh, well, I mean, I have a pretty stable keyboard option.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about physical keyboard, not keybind.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't think key bindings have actually changed for me. I think the only thing that changed is No, I think it's basically the same. I don't think I even changed it.
Oh yeah, let me just load.
Yeah,
You know,
both
finally
of
my damage is kinda weakened.
nice. How do I? Ah, right. They have changed things.
Also, they like literally changed something.
Yeah, they changed. Like, for example,
It just looks the same for me.
yeah, the basic abilities remain the same, right? However, the hidden abilities, so to say, have been
Oh well.
like, for example, I think I was hiding my like disabling the loot filter by clicking on something in particular, and right now it doesn't work anymore. I think it was old or something. So I could see and check the items I've dropped.
Well, you know, I really like that sequence. I really like it.
Oh, whoa, for you it's just you're just standing in the middle and dudes are rushing you. You're like the
I just have mana issues, otherwise it could be perfect.
you're raid boss for them. Raid boss they can defeat. Oh gosh.
I also think my damage is much like better. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at
okay,
that. Yeah, I
it's
destroyed him.
good.
So as you can see, guys, build is coming online at that point, and the damage is pretty much going up. Let me test that. Oh well, it kind of, but it fucked it up. It fucked it up. So look at the damage, guys. Look at the damage. I'm pretty happy with the damage. Just look at that. Oh, to be honest, yeah, that's annoying. Oh well, alright. I regret it. The damage is good, but I just don't have enough survivability to take him on. Alright, not going to die there.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up. Let's call it just an elaborate tactics. Just a very elaborate one. Alright, so 100 STR. Well, that's good. That's shit. I have 24.
The fact that Dash is not an iframe is just breaking my mind.
Oh, it's just like not completely not an iframe?
Completely not, like it's not.
Yeah, outside of the question. Yeah, I can understand that.
It's just breaking my mind because in different, like in, for example, in Diablo, it is an iframe. In PoE, they don't have anything like that, but like they have Flame Dash, and when you are inside of Flame Dash, like you're literally disappearing, so you're not taking damage.
Well, it's kind of logical.
It's quite intuitive. Here, like you're dashing, but you're actually not invulnerable. I mean, I understand why they did that, I think, but oh, actually, I'm wrong. In Diablo, I think dash is not an iframe.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think
never been an iframe. Like,
there's a brief moment
at which you're kind of invulnerable.
but it's so tiny. It's definitely not Elden Ring or anything.
Alright. Yeah, that's questionable. Oh well, I'm getting to the trap every time. Alright. I will need to do this. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wow, that's a nice query. Unfortunately, can't share with you. Otherwise, it could be pretty decent. So at that point, Rive is doing more damage, like my throwing compared. Oh well, know the guy. You know, he's like historically annoying. But
Yeah.
wow, guys, look at the damage. Look at the damage. I think it's just worth it in terms of damage.
Is Rive free?
Yeah, it's free. It also provides me with health.
And mana, yeah.
Yeah, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't really think I will have issues. Oh, I'm not going to lie, Ripe is even stronger. Then I kinda mentioned that at the moment. Alright, 25 I think. This is so easy. Yeah, the only bad thing that I currently keep in mind that it's not an iframe.
Yeah.
And you know, I think it's for the battle.
For the battle, yeah. Just because there's just too much of it. If it would be an iframe, the game would be trivialized.
Yeah, absolutely trivialized. I
Yeah.
can agree with that.
It would be absolutely imbalanced.
And yeah, he's that. Well, I mean, not a lot of challenge to me. You killed him too, right? Still hardcore viable. Not
Yeah,
really?
I think I died somewhere in the first location once.
For real.
It was kind of embarrassing.
Like in the first location.
Yeah, you know, that's how it always goes. I die in the first location and then I'm like hardcore not really viable for the next, like, for the whole campaign. Like, I really fumble it at the first location somewhere. And then I lose my bragging rights. Well,
Well, I mean, I'm still hardcore viable, so I have my bragging rights, I think.
cool. I mean,
Well,
that would be cool if you would receive something like, but at least here you have a badge. Here you don't.
the Deathless, the Rune Pal, here, guys, for people. Hey, Paul Fort, I saw shield button Paladin, I pressed sub. Well, that's... Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm definitely going to... Yeah, here I'm picking the class, I'm doing the Paladin, guys. Well, are you sure? Yes, I'm fucking sure I'm Paladin. Thank you. That's working. That's working. And let me just add the arrow there. So I definitely think the Paladin could be on par with Forge Guards. Like, I can perfectly see that Forge Guard is not Rush anymore, but I think the Paladin can catch up. It has a lot of cool bonuses, and well, just working. Just working. Because you're receiving a lot of cool little things up there, so I'm pretty happy to comment on that. Let me start with... Oh well, I never finished. So it's going to be right. So I hope you will enjoy the build. If you're going to play it yourself, feel free to hit me with any questions. I will be happy to help. That's usually what I do. Alright, so... Is that... Yeah, I'm accepting that. I'm accepting that. Re-specialize. No, I don't really want to re-specialize. I just want to go forward. Alright, so a Lesser Refuge and Ancient Hunt. Two. A Lesser Refuge, Ancient Hunt. And hey, Salastro, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated. In the meantime, just let me go forward. It's also going to be Spain against France in a few hours.
Isn't it North 1 already?
Oh no, I think it's around 9. Like on French time, on our time. And yeah guys, Rife is definitely carrying right now. It's carrying so good, you don't even need to think. When you're using your third strike, the damage is absolutely insane. Boom. That's pretty much that's it. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that. Oh well. Okay, now I just need to click a different button. Let me... This is probably the locations that I hate the most. It's also 16, so not too high of a level. Oh wow, there's no monsters. The biggest issue with Paladins right now, guys, and with Sentinel overall, is that you need to, well, to be honest, you just need to use your movement skill at the enemies. Especially early on, so you don't have a lot of options. And this is kinda sad. At this point, this is kinda sad. Alright, that's working. That's a little teleport. We can pretty much proceed. The cultists had a philosophy. Well, that's just like impressive. Usually cultists, the only thing that cultists can do is pretty much like nonsense mumbling. They're like mumble writers, but worse. Arguably.
Well, those are some advanced cultists.
Well, yeah, I mean, those are probably the most advanced cultists that we ever fucking seen.
Oh, I mean, honestly, they should be, because let's be honest, the world is ending, so I guess they have to up their game and come up with something new. Actually starts making sense. For example.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, I mean, honestly, I have no idea what the lore is in the Last Epoch. I'll be like completely honest. I barely understand what's happening in PoE right now, but I mean, after so many years, I think I kind of got the gist already. But since Last Epoch is kind of new and we haven't played it that much, for obvious reasons, it's been around Node for such a long time. So, like, I don't really understand what's happening. But from the brief things that I have gathered, it's like the world is ending and like those cultists are trying to...
And the world?
No.
And the Potter?
No. They actually want to kind of merge with the Void or whatever the like purple thing is, and they want some boons from it. Like,
oh, can I be honest? That sounds fucking smart.
Yeah, I mean, they're like, the world is ending anyway, so maybe if we're actually like getting subdued by the void, maybe we'll get some boons on top. Maybe like we'll preserve some part of humanity or something. I don't know. Like, that's what I gathered.
Well, I mean, can I kind of join their case? I'm up. That sounds pretty smart, guys. That sounds pretty smart. I don't have comments on top of that. I just like don't have any. I'm just going to be absolutely honest. It sounds smart, and I would join such noble cause.
I mean, they don't have much of a choice, from what I gather.
Well, I mean, at least it definitely sounds sane. Surprisingly for cultists. Oh, that's a big message. Subman, I've seen a Paladin Warpath build with Void Clip or something. And Healing Hands. It was to recraft with a new unique weapon which changes Void skill. Yeah, that could be a pretty alright build. I honestly prefer for Warpath, I honestly prefer Void Knight, to be honest. But the Paladin is definitely an option. New weapon is also pretty interesting. What is the weapon name? Like the polearm? I'm not 1000% sure. Alright. Oh yeah. I misclicked. I wanted to use a different ability. I think they changed my buttons, and it's kinda...
Yeah, they did, for sure. They did change it.
It's harder for me. I'm making mistakes because of that. And I don't even have a time at the moment to go and exchange it back, so...
Well, at some point you'll have to.
No, I think it's working much better right now, guys. It's working much better. I can just ignore the guy. And it's working much better. I can just ignore him altogether. Whoa. That's been a little outside of realms of possibilities.
Wow.
I killed him.
Whoa, you dropped my... Oh.
Yeah, I dropped that.
Sad.
Here's the planner link. Oh, there's a little thing, said meme. You can send links to YouTube chat. If you want to send links, you need to drop them on Twitch, because unfortunately, YouTube kinda prohibits the links in chat. I can't do anything with that. As far as I understand, Warpath can't trigger Healing Hands, like, properly. You need to self-cast it. If it's a thing. You can drop me a planner here. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. I will check it when I will be in the city, alright? I'm kinda racing right now. If it called like that. Why not the Void Knight? Yeah, that's just like my main question for all Warpath players. Because I think Warpath are going to work much better with Void Knight after all the changes, especially right now. Oh, I will check like quickly, maybe for a minute or so. I will click it for sure. And yeah, by the way, I wanted to say that, guys, I don't freaking know what's up with YouTube and rules for links. I honestly want people to have an ability to post links on YouTube chat too. I don't freaking know why it's like that. It's not what I consider nice. Alright. Oh, that's Keltis camp, alright. Let me quickly see what kind of link you got for me there. That's Paladin, Harbinger of Ruin, it's loading. I hope I never crashed. I hope I never... Well, that's... Arrow Guard is pretty decent, awesome, it has some bonuses.
Oh, you know, that's funny, so that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works. So you need to check first if you have some good items.
Oh, they're immersion. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, I only saw that thing once. I've not seen it at all.
I'm just going to keep it, to be honest. I'm just going to keep it. Oh, well, ripen melee damage? I'm in, guys. Also, physical penetration with bleed. Wow, that's... you know, it's dropping very good items, Nemi. I would probably recommend to do that. Because it's going to provide glorious results at that point.
All right.
Oh, well... Yeah, your build link is loading, said meme. I'm going to check it soon. Alright. I say I just wasn't sure, like 1000% what exactly I need to do. Yeah, going through the docs. Yeah, your link is opened. Let me see that more directly. Oh, the answer is pretty simple. Yeah, I checked your build. The answer is pretty simple, to be honest. I also would say it's a questionable build. And yeah, let me just continue playing, so I can explain that. The build is pretty much using healing hands when you're using Void Clay. So you're using Warpath when you can't use the Void Clay. You're using it as a protective ability. And pretty much as far as I got that, just as far as I got that, you need to just spam the Void Cleave, and when you're out, you'll need to use a Warpath. So the Void Cliff is a main ability. It's instant now, so it could be used like without a cooldown. You should be able to do that from the Warpath. And when you're casting the Void Cliff, like instant Void Cliff, which you will be able to cast from the Warpath, you will be able to, well, heal, because Void Cliff is going to trigger healing hands, not the Warpath itself. So I think I cracked that. I think I cracked that. Oh, for fuck's sake, like, bring me... Who is the boss there? Yeah, so that's pretty much the idea. You just need to click both Warpath and well, Void Clave. So it's mostly about the combination of those two. Oh, that guy kinda killed himself.
Oh, that sounds dark.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what happened. Not my bad, that dark. And yeah, build is a little complicated, said meme, and it's definitely not a proper Warpath build, but it's an interesting combination with that new weapon, so maybe it will be viable. Even if it not will be viable, I think it's going to be fun. That's just like my quick take on that. My quick take on that. So if you have any other questions in that regard, yeah, feel free to hit me. I just checked it briefly. So Warpath and then Voidcliff out of the Warpath. You know, I honestly wanted to do something similar myself. But well, people are doing it pretty fast, to be honest. Pretty fast, so. It's harder to hit it on. Alright. So it's 150 and 400, so 150, 147, alright. That shit sucks.
Yeah, I wasted so much time at this location. I got completely lost.
Oh, which one?
Like the location where you're at right now. I mean, whoa! I wasted so much time here.
Well, happens. I wouldn't bother too much with anything that small. Clearing the ruins, is it?
Yeah, I need to kill that. I think.
Nope.
Oh, not really. Okay, I didn't.
Like I never bothered, and I will probably never focus on that. Alright. You know what else I consider pretty strange?
Mm.
About the build that said meme sound, I don't know why they focus too much on, how do you call that? Like on mana like that. I would probably be alright with some of the mana cost, because right now you can regenerate mana while you're channeling.
Oh yeah, it used to be impossible. But you know, it could be harder to stack things, especially if you're not a Void Knight. Void Knight has a lot of mana there, as far as I remember.
Oh, they just have more, I would say. It's not like a lot, like a sorcerer, for example.
Yeah, obviously. Not sorcerer level of mana.
But it's still working. It's still working. Alright. So we're going fine. For now, it's going fine. More like that. Fire damage, vitality, mana. That's funny that I got arrow guard that early. But unfortunately, the bonus that I received is kind of
Yeah, it's
well,
very. It's no
like
bonus at
stun
all.
chance.
Yeah. What is that even?
It's not a serious bonus.
Yeah, it's not serious at all.
Fortunately or not, it is what it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I lost my bragging rights. Poison. That's sad. Not hardcore viable anymore. Yeah, poison could be bad. Poison could be bad.
All damage over time could, for that matter.
I think a little unlucky. But thanks God we're not playing on hardcore. So it's just me losing bragging rights, nothing more. Alright, two. Drops idols. Oh, that's my kind of gem. Unfortunately, most of the idols are like absolutely useless. Alright. So, poison resistance, lightning resistance, and mana. That's definitely more of my jam. I also think that those ruin locations are kinda, well, to be honest, annoying. It's much harder to find a way in there.
It is, I agree.
Alright. I'm teleporting to the cultist camp. Alright, so...
You know, it would be so much more convenient if runes could be auto-picked up when you're running on them.
You know, I'm not sure why you need to literally click that.
Yeah, like at least one, but you know, sometimes it's hard to do that. Because, like, you're surrounded by monsters and there's a lot of place to run.
Can I ruin that? Oh, you know, why so close? I mean...
Just so hot.
Alright. Oh, I remember those. It's pretty much, it's a very annoying boss. Alright. Yeah, it feels so easy. It feels so easy, so just the whole progress feels so easy. Oh well, Shattered Valley. No, I just need a great movement ability.
Oh, will you receive it at some point, or?
Oh, not like that, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Clearing the ruins, lesser refuge, ancient hunt. I think ancient hunt is pretty much.
Oh, that's like when you need to enter the teleport to some dinosaur era and kill the
Oh,
dinosaurs.
for that. For
Oh,
that.
it's very much far ahead. Like
Oh, I just need to do that. It's in the list.
yeah, I know. It's just further on ahead.
Oh, you did that, right?
No, I didn't. We are the same sport.
Oh.
Oh, you know, not really. What? In which area did you get that?
I don't know. I just left the terrain a second ago, so.
I think
I think it's called Shattered Valley.
abandoned tunnel. Oh, I think I missed that. Honestly, I think I missed that. Yeah, I missed that. He's behind.
Well, that happens, don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's okay, it's okay.
You know, I really like the idea of us going down to ancient era and stuff like that.
They're killing all the dinosaurs, yeah, like...
It's like Dino Crisis again. Can we have a protest based on that?
Yeah, I mean, we can always have a protest, right? In France.
You can always banish if you receive like bad items that you don't need.
I have never seen that thing a single time again. I think the areas are just too big for me to find anything decent. Whoa, you know, you leap through that.
If there's like an enemy, I'm alright with leaping. Like my leaping is good. The biggest issue is that leaping that I can leap only
To the
if
enemy, yeah.
there's an enemy, yeah. No enemy, no leaping. Yep. Let me just quickly fix that. Alright. Now let me continue. Also healing hands are there. Which is, to be honest, kinda nice. Well, I think I will be able to finish him soon. Oh, that's bad, and that's not good too. Alright. Oh, it's still not working. I'm just trying to repeat my sword from time to time, but most of the time it's working like never.
What do you mean repeat? Oh, you mean like replace? Okay.
Yeah, I'm returning to my previous time and location, which is nice. And now I can just go to courtyard. Is that it? No, it's not. It's just like abandoned tunnel.
Yeah, you know, in the end, it's okay, like doing it in the order that I did it in. Like, I first went to the abandoned, I think it was library or something, archive, abandoned archive, to the, it's a dead end, so, like, you're taking the two passes that, and after that, you can teleport back, and it works too. So, not a lot of issues. Oh, the vengeful remains of a Hodgepodge victim linger nearby. So that's what it writes when there is something in the area.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I banished that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hello. Oh, those are
I
different.
also pretty much like League Mechanic. And at that point, it feels to me like League Mechanic is good and you need to do it more often. Especially since it can stack you pretty great items early on. If you don't have a single good one, you just need to banish. Like the previous time I had only shitty ones, and I just like banish automatically. You don't need to fight if you are banishing.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, it's been kind of surprising to me. For a second I thought they changed that and there's going to be a fight. Just because I'm banishing.
But you know, this double dodge really helps when fighting those nemesis.
Yeah. I think it's been balanced with Nemesis fights in mind.
Wait a second, but... Oh, so when I'm empowering... where's my item? I think I did something wrong. I fought the guy, I clicked empower.
So what's wrong?
It didn't drop.
Oh, when you're empowering, it's not dropping. When you will be out of empowering, you will need to click challenge and it will drop on challenge.
So next time.
When you will click challenge. Anytime when you will do that. You can empower 3 times.
I see. Well, wait, I need to do it in the same area?
No, different areas.
Okay. So like in PoE it transfers to...
Yeah, it's like in PoE.
Okay, fine. You know, that's a pretty straightforward mechanic. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, but it's cool that we have it.
Yeah, it's really cool because it feels like there's more content right now. Even if there's not that much more content. I mean, that's still nice, obviously. Because there was some really nice boots there, like they were not amazing. But they were given some movement speed and stuff. And I would actually be curious to see what they're gonna drop.
Oh, you know, I'm just like for a second not sure. Where the fuck is Lesser Refuge?
Oh, you'll probably meet that. Don't
Oh,
stress too
oh.
much.
Yeah, I made a mistake, to be honest.
Ah.
I made a mistake. I needed to run to the different place. My issue. So I just need a movement skill at such point. Cool that they have some enemies. And I can like actually. Alright. Yeah, moving forward.
Well, you know, Georgian feels very nice.
And hey, Zero Limits, UK, thank you very much for following. That's also pretty close to us.
Yeah. I saw a meme once, like I think a couple days ago, like what are the UK people so fond of doing? Like bullying French people. Well,
Oh, for fucking sake,
yeah,
seriously?
something along the lines of that. So,
Who came up with that?
well, I guess reality kind of.
Don't bully at Zero Limits. Don't do that.
Yeah, be a nice neighbor, please.
Alright, so wow. At least we're playing just fine.
Oh, you know, I'm very happy with how the launch went. It's kind of a bit convoluted because they cannot almost, yeah, you know why they cannot make it preload available? Because of the offline mode.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because if they would do that, people in offline would be playing before people in online, so, and they can't allow that. So that's why you can preload. Essentially, that's the only reason.
Oh, can I be honest? I think it's bypassable. There's many ways how you can bypass that.
I'm not sure. I mean, they're the developers, not me, so maybe it's as silly as that, but it's not quite
I think
possible.
they just don't want to spend the resources for it, and it's perfectly understandable.
Yeah, I mean, they're not a big team. You know, I'm very interested in, you know what? Are they
What?
going to get burned the same way Pewee did?
What do you mean by that?
You remember during the Nerf League, like which expedition was, they really distanced themselves from the community because it was very toxic, let's be honest.
Oh, to be honest, I think right now the Reddit community is very highly curated. So all the moderators is pretty much EG team, and they will just delete stuff they dislike.
You know, if there are a lot of people who are actively fighting against stuff
Oh,
like
they
that,
can always freeze the subreddit for some time, so I don't really think it's a big
yeah,
issue.
but that's like,
Oh, you know, in PoE, the biggest issue is that they never had the moderators right.
ah,
Right, so it's
someone else created the sub.
yeah,
Okay.
someone else created the sub, and that's a big issue to be honest, because it creates not so good situation. Oh well, it wasn't hard. Hobglyphs, well, hobglyphs are always appreciated.
Yeah, you know,
Always.
because you will need to farm more resources compared to what you used to have in the previous game, in the previous season. Because you just
Yeah, you're
acquire
right.
so many. And when you're trying to like train, you really need to consider that you will not have all those shards and runes and glyphs.
Alright, so healing hands is always a great thingy. At least right now I will have a proper movement skill if you will consider a healing hand's proper movement skill.
Mm-hmm.
I also think that I needed to recommend that more often in my build.
Oh, you kind of forgot, I think.
Yeah, just like I've been using it myself, I just kind of forgot to add that part. I will probably exchange that. That will be kind of interesting. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, that's fast. That's fast. The biggest issue with healing hands and movement skill, I think I just need like better cooldown.
Is it working the way you intended it to work?
Generally, yeah. Why not? It's not like it's too surprising or anything. On top of
Yeah, I
that,
mean, I have never.
what the
seen
fuck? White's up there. White's up there.
Yeah,
I just don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, I just need to go and do a full fucking circle at that point. Just like a full fucking circle. Oh, wow. Alright. I also would appreciate if it would be like an immediate blink and not. Oh, that's a good X. That's a good X, to be honest. Whoop. Where are you?
No, I think I'm a bit ahead of you, like slightly.
Studying time. You know, I think I missed the Lesser Refuge in Shattered Valley. I'm probably going to go back for Lesser Refuge. Where the fuck is Lesser Refuge?
Oh, okay, there's the league mechanic. Oh, you know, it's funny, I call it league mechanic, but it's not. Yeah. Wrong game.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly that, so.
So if I empower it, strength energy.
Yeah, you just need to empower 3 times, you have like 2 empowers left.
Ah, I see. Okay, let's do that, I guess. I hope I'll meet this dude once again. And once I empower 3 times, I'll get the item, or I will need to challenge it again. So
You don't need to challenge again.
so 4 fights for 1 item.
No, you're receiving all the items.
Ah, I see. I'm mostly looking at the unique, honestly. Like, I just look at the unique.
Well, that's logical, but you still can get good items, like look at yellow ones. They could be good. Like, chances are pretty high. I had a few very good ones up there. Oh, you know, that one's even kind of fun. Whoop. Yeah, I'm going to use that. Lesser Refuge is definitely a shitty, and well, I honestly mean that, a shitty, like a shitty quest, because I need to run so far for it. You did that, right?
I'm not sure, maybe I'll need to come back.
Just check your map in case if you have the skill. It just gives 2 passives, so.
A Lost Refuge.
As the Lesser Refuge.
Yeah, I think I did. I'm not sure. What's the name?
The Lesser Refuge.
I don't have that.
Oh, I also found the guy. Let me kick his ass. Let me kick his ass. If it's good, obviously. If not, no kicking ass.
Can you reroll? Or
Yeah, you just need to banish. Banish is pretty much rerolling.
Is it removing all these?
Yeah, it's exchanging all the items.
Oh, okay, that's sad.
So if everything like is bad and you don't want it, you're banishing. Yeah, I'm banishing for now, for example.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you can see a single good item, I mean, fuck that, you can always banish. And yeah, nice leg mechanic. I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah, very straightforward, not complicated at all. Very nice. And it gives you loots, which is nice. What else do you need in a loot-based game? You need lots of loot. All the loot in the universe.
Alright. Investigate the ruined building. Wow. That's been a long way, to be honest. That's been a long way, so... Don't even talk to me about investigating stuff.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm also not really buffing Aura at that point. Because I needed to use Healing Hands as a movement ability. And yeah, I found a fucking refuge, seriously. That's been some time.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that.
Well, just running there took me some time.
Yeah, this is where I went originally instead of going to the dinosaur era.
Oh, it's kind of, do you think it's connected?
Yeah, I just ran away from the dinosaurs.
Oh, you hate dinosaurs.
Well, I kind of like dinosaurs, but in this game I'm forced to kill the dinosaurs, so I guess I hate them.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I like the dinosaurs. I don't freaking know what the mainstream media are telling me. I'm just like, I like dinosaurs anyway, so...
Yeah, mainstream media wants you to kill all the dinosaurs. Well, jokes on them, dinosaurs are already dead.
Well, I mean, don't you think they're kind of lenient in that regard? There's no dinosaurs, so they can consider themselves ahead, I would call it.
I think it's kind of rude that you're like fighting the species that is already extinct.
Well, I mean, yeah. At least we never killed them, so just the
Yeah.
planet did.
Yeah. In reality, you haven't harmed a single dinosaur. Just some pixel dinosaurs in games.
I think if dinosaurs would know all of that, they're just like their
don't
own
think they-
games, and
Honestly,
I think they can't comprehend that.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. They probably wouldn't be able to comprehend that. It's like saying the duel, like, would it be upset? Well, I guess it would not care.
Because it can't even imagine such shit.
Well, I can't imagine such shit.
And they're playing the game.
Exactly.
I'll say I definitely like the new ability when you're rolling like a maniac.
Yeah, like barrel rolls, that's always nice. Always amazing. As far as I understand, they're going to have the rule in PoE 1 too. Oh, in
PoE
PoE
2, you
PoE 2,
mean,
yeah,
yeah.
obviously, yes. I wanted to say PoE 1 will never do that because they have just so many abilities, there's no point. It's just a completely different game. So, like, in PoE 2, they're gonna use something like that, as far as I remember. At least that's what they showed, so. God, I mean, they are going to have WASD, and that's, like...
Well, it's kind of awesome.
I'm going to try that, absolutely sure, but yeah, it's gonna be so hard casting those abilities. I think, well, maybe not, I don't know. Like, I never played a single ARPG. I think you played No Rest for the Wicked, and,
I think it's been like a big focus at that point.
yeah, I mean, they had the same system. Like,
They had some fun things.
no, I mean WSD. Like, it's the only ARPG on the market that supports.
Oh, it's not in the market. I think it's just like early
early
access at the
obviously,
moment.
but still. They're the only guys who implemented that.
Yeah, I'm going to teleport to Keltis camp and then teleport back.
Why so?
Oh, I think it will be faster than running. I think it will be faster than running. So right now, for fucking sake,
Yeah.
in my face, am I going to lose the objective? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's bad, guys.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure about if you lose the objective, but yeah, it definitely wasn't a good idea. Probably.
Well, I mean, yes, that's funny. I can agree, fellows. That's like very funny.
Well, I mean, it's sad funny, not funny, but yeah.
At that point, it's mostly who cares funny. I can't even add anything on top. And yeah, I absolutely don't need that unique amulet. I'm probably going to sell
Oh yeah,
it.
I saw that too. It offered this to me once, like the first time that I saw the mechanic. I was like, "What the hell is that? It's horrible." So yeah, here we are. I never took that.
Oh, I get it from somewhere else, to be honest.
Oh
at that
really? You
point.
just dropped that?
Yeah, it seems I'm just going to sell everything that I have in my inventory. I don't need any of that shit. And wow, there's not a person who's selling stuff? Like who's buying stuff? What?
Really? What is shitty cam?
Oh, that's a cultist camp. There's no proper anything. Like cultists suck.
Well, you actually saw that you would pledge your allegiance to them if you
I'm
were...
taking my allegiance fucking back. I don't know. They don't even have a trader.
Well,
I
it's
can't
like,
support the guys without trader.
it's like playing PoE without...
And seriously, fuck my life. Look at that.
So you have to redo all that, right?
It feels like yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's just sad. Well, as a bonus, you got some experience, which obviously that's...
Wow, guys, that's bad. Oh well, no. It seems like no. I'm safe. That's working. A little surprising, but yeah. I think I'm safe. Finally, after so long. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
After so long, well, it's been like a minute. It wasn't
Yeah, I just crashed once, so don't be dramatic.
exactly.
Not even my
Everything
bad.
is fine. It just crash occasionally.
Well... For fuck's sake. Alright. Have you returned? And I just read it like, are you retarded? And I'm like, what? Why is that fucking voice is kinda belittling me?
Oh, it's like delirium all over again.
Yeah, I've been a little mad for at least a second. I'm like, alright, but why is the voices so rude? Don't be that rude. Alright. Oh, melee cold damage and melee void damage. That's interesting. Yeah, I think my old one kinda sucked. Compared to, especially. Are you further?
No, we're at the same place.
Like Sanctum Bastille?
The Rune Temple.
I'm in Sanctum Bastille. What?
I don't know which is earlier.
Alright.
Have you fought the boss?
I'm at the boss.
Yeah, well, then we're at the same place. Yeah, exactly this dude. Yeah, right now my damage is dropping because it's no survival bow anymore, and that's why I'm slowing down. But that's quite natural. Also need to check what I need to level up because I forgot. Marksman.
Alright. I'm not going to run, to be honest. I think it's a waste of time. Yep. It's much faster that way. Yeah, that's my second shot. Wow, that's good. Do they have a trader on there?
Yeah, they do.
I also think I'm kinda moving faster right now because I have a movement skill.
Yeah, probably.
I've been heavily behind. Mostly because I never had that, so. 15 mana. I don't know. Throwing attack speed. Alright, that sounds good. That sounds good. Also ASTR. Which is, to be honest, is not bad as well. Yeah, I also started to buy like disassembling runes. I think you need to buy them early anyway. Alright, so 3 more points. Also blind and endurance. Yeah, I'm going for Gaspar. Imperial era. Wow, that's nice. Teleport into the Imperial. How good is Void Knight Warpath for 1.1? Zero limits UKA. Well, it's very good. To be honest, that's very good, and I think it's going to get buffed. I did around 1000 corruption with my Warpath in 1.0, like the previous cycle. I think that cycle it will be able to push more, because it received a few cool buffs. First, a buff through vitality stacking and mana buff as well, so it will be much easier to work on mana right now. It's also much easier to make it, well, come online. And to be honest, I think it's a great thingy. So the whole build is just working better. It's working significantly better than it's been before. I think it's going to, well, work kinda alright, I would say. At least that's what I have had in mind. And I think it's going to be a proper tier. So generally, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Well, that's a lot of stuff. I honestly hate the skeletons. I honestly like heavily hate them. I would say I even hate them proactively. They're kinda annoying just. Oh, if you're going to start it, you definitely will enjoy that, that's for sure. If you have any questions or limits, feel free to tell me. I will be happy to help you.
Well, my damage really fell.
Against bone sculptors here, I'm not doing anything as well, so.
Oh, so you.
I think they're just tanky.
Okay.
They're just tanky. I also think I'm kind of over leveling, so I need to run more. What is your level?
Yeah, I'm over level 2.
What is your level?
25.
Oh, same.
But honestly, I kind of.
Well, let's blame the game instead.
What do you mean?
It's not we who's over leveled. I think it's just the game.
The game, yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm also pretty happy that they buffed the warpath, even if not completely directly, mostly just like buffing Void Knight itself. I think it's awesome. It's been a very fun skill for me to play the previous cycle. Maybe I'll try something similar on my Paladin as well. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Oh, well. That's like a dead end.
And you were so sure you're going in the right direction.
Oh, don't even start. Alright. I'm just going to kill that small boss or whoever the fuck is that. Well, that's been fast. To be honest, I think that fight was kinda unnecessary.
Yeah, it was just a
Unnecessary fight, yeah, that's for sure.
optional.
Immortal Empire. What I will need to do in that.
Yeah, you'll need to follow the dialogue because you need to kill some dude here.
So, studying time, Corrupted Lake. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised, but I think it's for the better because that will move me to proper location. I've been running to the bad directions. Right now it's much better. Right now it's much better. But yeah, survivability definitely suffers there because I have only 7% of physical resistances.
Oh, you have resistances.
Oh, for real. You probably have it too. And you know what I also wanted to say?
Hmm.
You know what stops me from doing like melee only build?
What?
Just the idea that melee by itself kinda sucks. It's just unpleasant to play if it's not a warpath. Because you need to stand in place and pretty much click one button, which is definitely not perfect. I think it's going to be better for shield, but for Rife, for example, I just can't enjoy
Oh,
that.
Rife is just very melee. Like, I saw the shield area of effect,
And yeah,
and
that's like bigger.
the AoE is much bigger. You can't compare. It's melee, like, only on paper. I mean, it depends on what kind of requirements you have for melee, but, like, Rife is really melee. You literally need to kiss a monster that you're fighting. But for the shield, well, the shield covers, well, not half a screen, but, like, much more than a normal melee skill would.
Oh, that's why I'm playing shield and not something else.
Yeah, I'll close the door one side.
Oh, how? It's outside.
Yeah,
I think it's riots.
maybe.
Yeah, mostly kidding. It's just a car.
Yeah, just some alarm, but who the hell knows? I don't know, maybe it was my car. I don't know, I don't care.
I'm 26 and I definitely need to start focusing on running. Ooh. Much more often. Much more often. Alright, so Soul Warden's Road. Well, sure thing. Find the outcast, whatever is that. Whoa, whoa. You know,
You found
yeah,
it.
with such physical resistance, I wouldn't try to play on hardcore with that.
Yeah, on hard school you have to actually balance stuff.
Well, I would need to craft items and focus on them for hardcore.
No,
But
what
since
are my
I'm
stats? I mean,
playing not on hardcore, I think it's alright.
oh no, it's not. How much physical do you have?
7.
Ouch.
How much do you have?
Like 29, but my cold is 13, so.
I'm not checking the call because in that location it's mostly physical and necrotic, so.
Yeah.
Also, league mechanic kinda reminds me of the mages.
What do you mean by mages?
Oh, mages. You pretty much you know the mages, right? Like in the game. You've been able to fight the mages.
Ah, that. Okay.
Yeah, you're summoning them and stuff like that. It kinda reminds me about that. So it's working overall.
No, of course not.
Alright. So yeah, Horizon Lake. Horizon Lake. You take less damage from all sources. Well, that's cute. I don't have fucking minions, so. Not my bad. Don't blame me. Alright. Oh, experience.
What do you mean? Oh, experience. I mean, yeah.
You know, if I'm looting experience, I'm alright with fighting a little more on the location.
No, location level is actually 26, so. You're so right. Fighting it.
Alright, so it feels I also will need to go to that location. Yeah, Corrupted Lake, we will need to do Corrupted Lake.
Yeah.
Because it will give passives and idle slots. I think I missed studying time.
I think I missed some too. Yeah. Same idea.
Yeah, explore the Corrupted Lake. I think I... Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let me get the passives. You know, at that point it's mostly blinding light. Whoop. Oh well. As far as I remember, I just need to go through the lake.
Yeah, there's a boss at the end.
Oh, you did that, right?
No, I'm doing that at the moment. I just remember.
You know, in my head, Last Epoch is pretty much close to Diablo and PoE, so sometimes I can fuse them all with themselves. Well, definitely could be worse. I think the boss is going to be like somewhere there, as far as I remember.
You know, it's funny. I can pick up shards.
For real? Why so?
I don't know why.
Maybe you're a fool?
No, it doesn't say anything. I'm not fool, so. It's like I can't highlight them. Oh, okay, I can do that right now. I needed to leave the screen and then come back to the screen. And it loaded it again, I think.
Wow, that's complicated. What? What? Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised. What?
How much?
You know, I think I'm kind of a little lagging in that. That's just like very, very surprised. Yeah, I'm lagging, it seems. I've been teleported a few times in there. That's been insanely strange. So most of the times I'm not even doing a lot of damage. I have void resistance around 47. So it's a pretty decent void resistance compared to... They're also blind, so they can't crit. Well, definitely not my kind of question. And yeah, I'm picking the rest. But I've been like very surprised. I think I just had some server or maybe my internet issues.
I know I can't load out of the server.
Oh, so that's what's happening.
That's very strange, but I think I need to kind of... Oh, I think the game crashed.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
I'm trying to load too, so the same screen.
Oh, I think it'll be fine. I think.
Oh, for real? Why?
I think my game crashed for some reason.
Alright.
That's not good news. Yeah, not responding, so for some reason it decided to crash.
Oh well. Yeah, that's just like a dead end. I always forget it's a dead end and that I need to move to a little different direction. I always go for that dead end. Not just like my cures. Such. But well, happens. Definitely happens like 1000%. Let me go. Yeah, snacks. Snacks would be appreciated.
Yeah, since I crashed and I need to.
I even wanted to kinda come up with that. Also, how the friends against Spain going? Oh, what's up is up. They like have some cool items.
That's so strange. The game is not launching. Yeah, okay, GPU. Yeah, so like.
Oh, that's Hammer of War and I think I can. Because minimum physical damage per level, maybe stun chance per level. I think it's not that bad, to be honest, at that point. Let's empower. Oh, that guy is like based on blood. Oh, which one is that? Oh, that one, alright. That's been kinda easy.
Yeah, I can launch the game.
That's very strange.
It is.
Or I remember your quest, that lady is like very, very annoying. I would say working just fine. And here's the boss. Well, that's alright. Oh wow, I'm lagging heavily too. So you know, I would say server stability is definitely better than the previous time, but we still have some issues.
Oh, I think it's just the game crashed for me.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe. I'm not sure. I need to clear on like 27, location is 26, and I'm kinda ahead. So yeah, I could just use something like that. I think it handles all of that kind of alright. I really need more distance on healing hands, but unfortunately it is what it is. I also wanted to say that, you know, I kinda like the snacks. Snacks are a little cheesy though. You know, every time when I load, I think that I could crash.
Yeah, you know, serviceability is fine. I mean,
Could be worse.
absolutely, yeah, this is absolutely doable. You're not even resetting when you are crashing most of the time. So if you started and did something, it could be a pain, like in PoE, for example, when you were on your way to the waypoint, you almost got it and then you crashed. Because this way you have to run the whole area from
Yeah, from the store.
scratch, yeah, from the start. So that's a bit annoying. But if you already did something, it feels better. I mean, you are still losing time, obviously, but not as much as if you would be forced to redo everything.
Well, that's a lot of basic monsters, to be honest. Well, 27, I'm still 28. So I would say we are kind of in between. Whoa. Yeah, you know, amount of the narcotics that they are doing is insane.
Yeah, but you know, when you were dying back then, it was just a log.
Oh, yeah, it's also been a void damage and stuff, so... Let me go forward.
God, it's so strange. Sometimes I just can't move shots.
Are you sure you're not like full?
No, I'm not. Look at my inventory.
Oh yeah, alright, can see. Maybe they're just lagging and you're
Yeah,
not...
like, for example, like, I don't know, like, it's Gleep of Despair. I need to pick that up.
No, I'm surprised that you even have Glyph of Despair. That's awesome because I never... Like, I'm not sure if I even dropped one.
You know, that's very annoying because
I think it's something on your side.
now I suddenly can. Like, I didn't do anything.
I think you just need to come closer.
It's not that. I mean, they're not getting highlighted. When you hover over an item, it gets highlighted, but I hover over them and the thing is not recognizing that there's
That you
something
hover.
wrong. Yeah, that I hover, like, it's like a static object. It's not even about the distance. I can't click that because there's no indication that I hovered. But well, another day, another lag, so...
Oh, I wouldn't be so dramatic about that. But it's definitely not nice. I think it's going to be fixed. It also could be like just a server issue when you're lagging a little.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's license or something.
Yeah, I've been thinking about something like that. Oh yeah, I don't need to go. I don't need to go there. You know, they're doing a crazy amount of necrotic, so yeah, I'm suiciding too. It could be annoying, but I think since we're not really playing hardcore, it's not that important. If I would play hardcore, I would just go for resistances, otherwise, well, it's just like playing PoE without resistances.
Well, as far as I remember, resistances are not that dramatic here.
Oh well, no, they're kinda dramatic. Like very, especially first 50.
Yeah, that's true.
My necrotic is 11. So to be honest, every little hit from those guys is doing crazy amount of damage.
Yeah, I got my boots finally.
What kind of boots?
Oh, the boots. Nemesis boots.
Oh, it means that. Is there something cool?
No, not really.
So basically basic boots.
I mean, they're not bad.
Well, that's usually how you protect shitty items. Yeah, I'm just checking what kind of... Wow, look at that. I think right
Whoa.
now it's an awesome item.
Will you be upgrading that?
Oh yeah, I think so. It's not like I'm risking significantly or anything. Oh, I even got a rune of removal for it. Hmm. So I'm definitely going to use that item. I think it just looks very good. Oh, feathers, you have like the same thing? Like the ones that Nemi has? Or the ones that like I have? Yeah, because for now I'm just like not sure. I'm also running through... Oh, so you have like the same issue. Hey, you're not alone with that, Nemi.
Well, hopefully they'll fix that.
Oh, I think it's just internet, to be honest, at that point. I'm getting necrotic resistance from whole icon is kinda good. I'm starting to get first points into Forge Guards. There were so many location changes. Oh well, I can go and check what happened with my beautiful Nemesis weapon.
Oh, what did? What happened?
Oh, I don't know. But the first buff been kinda insane, to be honest.
Yeah, physical damage I saw.
And that's like 100. That's a very high number. Oh, the second is fire damage. And I can't empower anymore, I'm taking it. He's almost finished. And look at that beauty, everybody.
What's that? Show.
Oh, that's just like my thingy.
Do you need fire damage?
So, let's see how big will be the bonus. Oh, that's big. Also, everything else, to be honest, it's kinda good too. I mean, stuff like that, well, it's nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that one. Unfortunately, I just don't really need offhand catalyst. So yeah, to be honest, that thingy provides a pretty decent items.
It's pretty rare though, especially like maybe in the campaign, but it's not like you see it very often. You know, I started using the trap, but without the arrow.
Just not enough points for now.
Yeah, I don't have a slot. I think it's an interesting idea to just use puncture, level the trap, and use it because the damage is just crazy, especially compared. Maybe it's because of the bow. I should have a better bleed bow, but I don't. But instead I have a really good fire bow. And that's why it feels much better. But since puncture doesn't require any mana, I can just combine those two things.
You know, I don't even know why I decided to fight that.
Who did you decide to fight?
Oh, there been like a boss on the Imperial Dreadnought. I don't freaking know, it just looked like a mistake in terms of fighting him.
Oh, you were just so happy you had that hammer, didn't you?
Oh yeah, to be
Weren't
honest,
you?
I really like
Yeah, the hammer is really nice.
the hammer. It could be better. It could be
Yeah,
better.
we'll see.
But
Could have,
well,
like, it could have penetration in theory. Or...
oh, it just could be not the hammer.
Ah.
That hammer by itself is kinda not a good unique. But I rolled it with such a good bonuses that it's working. But it's mostly working because of the bonuses, not because of the hammer itself.
Oh, you have so many of those things.
It's not like that for you.
Yeah. I'm not receiving a lot. So what are we supposed to do?
So sometimes I just receive no unique, and like Bow Anarchy is only unique that I haven't there. It's Shurikens, it's Ricochet, and that's like auto banish.
So when you banish, you just skip the encounter, right?
Yeah, and it just goes for the next one. So,
Mm-hmm.
wow, wow, that's been not good. Yeah, I'll just try to be a little faster. All right. Well, I think that guy is kind of fucked. He's just too big, so all of my hammers are hitting him.
Well, bad for him, I guess. Good for you.
Yep. So a pretty fast fight. Alright, so hidden gems and sapphire tablets. That's it. Alright. Ulrich is kinda annoying. Travel to Majalka. So Oracle Aid is kinda fine too. I just need to run through the locations.
Which level are you?
I'm 30. What about you?
Yeah, I'm 32, but the location is 32.
31 for me.
Yeah, the next one is 32.
Or you're already in the next one.
Yeah, well, I'm not much ahead. Right now, I need to slowly transition to my ability. Because it just doesn't deal enough damage anymore.
Yep, can imagine. I think just loading in the next location is going to save me. I've been poisoned, by the way. Alright. My next location is still 31. At which location are you?
Wraith Dunes. Wraith Dunes.
Well, that's surprising.
It's probably the next one.
Oh, you told me the same in the previous one.
Well, I'm not keeping track of all the no-name locations, honestly.
Alright, hidden gems.
Also, they look literally the same, so it's really hard to...
So hidden gems and support tablets, that's it.
Hidden Gems is going to be in this area that you're loading to, probably. If you'll see to...
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah, this is that. And, yeah, Sapphire Tablet is going to be further on ahead.
Alright. So many bands. I'm dropping so many of them.
So many ones. Oh, you never made a loot filter.
Oh, I just never applied that. I don't really care about it right now. I just quickly check items on the way. I will apply loot filter a little later on. Yeah, I made it. I made it for all my builds.
Yeah.
Wow, you know? Not that bad, so it will be 0. Yeah, I can see the stuff for hidden gems. You know what I think, like, the biggest weakness of...
Oh, the Paladin.
Oh, of that hammer.
Ah.
It's mostly attack speed. I would
Oh, attack
definitely
speed is.
appreciate more attack speed.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, I would say pretty much I did hidden gems just fine. Oh, you've been telling me like the rod deals, right?
Yeah, you were in there. Yes, 32, as I can say.
Yeah, I'm still 31 myself. You know, having a rifle for full screen could be interesting.
Can you do that?
You know, I never theory crafted it. We have some bonuses for area, but I'm not 1000% sure. I'm not sure if it's limited in any way. Like, I will need to test that. Just an interesting idea, because that way it's going to be...
Not melee.
yeah. Alright, like a Rage Cliff.
Yeah, before nerf.
At least that's what the goal should look right now.
Yeah,
So.
the goal for melee skills is to make them not melee.
Well, I think it's been like that in almost all gaming interactions like that.
Or, like, you need melee skills to trigger abilities or something like that, but, like, playing as a melee character, unless it's, like, something like Dark Souls, but even there, you're suffering.
You know, there is kind of depends because there's not that many bonuses for playing non-melee. Yeah, throwing attack speed.
Oh, fuck, I was leveling up and those dicks came.
Oh, happens pretty often. I think just staying in there could be more, well, efficient. I would probably call it efficient.
What do you mean? How could it be more efficient?
Oh, it's not good for me to run in too much, especially when I'm only focusing on using right. That moment when they're receiving so much word, it feels so strange, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't quite understand when they're going to do that. At some particular percent of their health.
Yeah, they're doing it twice at particular percentages. But considering all the bosses are doing that, it feels a little forced, to be honest.
Well, before that, they were getting some damage reductions. I think this is their way to let you not one-shot the boss. Yeah, so that you wouldn't be able to one-shot the boss. I'm not sure if it works.
Same. So instead of one shot, you will do like triple shot. Well, cute, I mean, it's something at that point, something, so. Nothing too crazy. But I'm not sure if it's the right direction. I think people love the one shots.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it prevents the one-shots.
It looks like it should. We never playtested that, so.
Yeah, that's a completely new thing.
Suddenly it's not a bad bot. I'm probably going to go for it. Also not a bad helmet. So let's empower. Let's empower.
Oh, what does it provide?
The bot just gives +1 to all physical skills. If I were all good LP on that, I think it could be kinda decent. Maybe not too decent, but not bad either. So yeah, I definitely like lead mechanic. I think it just creates a fun approach, I would say.
Yeah, it gives you a fun elite to fight. And you can get something in return.
I think it's just like the mages, so nothing too hard on Calvaluted.
Oh, honestly, mages are very specific. Ideally, you actually have to fight them because items with high enough stats that you can then transfer to unique items cost something. I mean, if you're playing auction, obviously. Also, they're very rare.
Yeah, going to the Sapphire Quarter. Alright. Well, I think those funny skeletons just like come in for me to kill them. Alright, yeah, I think I need to kill the guy. Well, that's working. Oh, my bad. So there been just like shrine. So close to it that provide like more attack speed. That's insane. I would definitely kill him faster if I would just use shrine earlier. That's funny, but at that point, I'm mostly caring about survivability. My damage is definitely high enough. However, they're doing a lot of damage to me as well. Well, that's a lot of shit. At what level are you like?
32.
You know, that's like really surprising. I thought you were kinda ahead of me.
Oh no, I never was. After that thing happened with the crash and stuff, I wasn't.
But you were like one location ahead of me.
Oh, I'm just like, my damage is kind of suffering right now, so and that could be the reason.
Oh, that's alright. So just using a rifle is working perfectly. I still consider that mechanic when they're receiving a lot of word out of nothing, it's just like kind of strange. They don't need to add it to all the bosses.
Mm, I think it's just easier like that.
So do you think they don't really want to bother?
Kinda, yeah. Something like that.
Well, to be honest, yeah, maybe. It sounds kind of logical. Yeah, I just need 1.2 laceration. And for that, I'm just going to take the old collection. Well, alright. That's a lot of stuff. Damage per arrow with multi-shot.
Oh, that's fun.
It's also maximum, so like highest tier. So, I definitely think it's kind of fun. Alright. Oh yeah, that's too close. Um, so where is the last part? Well, that's definitely a lot of damage.
To you or to them?
Oh, to be honest, to all of us.
Okay.
You know, right, to be like at least a little viable, definitely need more AoE. Without more AoE, just like a very strange skill, and that's pretty much it. Alright. It feels like there is no proper way down there. Just kinda sad I spent time running here. Yeah, I forgot, I think I just need to go up instead. Also, bosses are resurrected. Which is definitely not a good thing, too. Yeah, I think I'm going to clear a little. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the belt, so let me continue probably. Whoa. You know, sometimes there is a moment when you can get overwhelmed. Also not a bad shell. Hmm. That's kind of fine. I'm just going to ignore that part.
Did you take the Sapphire tablet whilst in the city?
No, not really. Not for now.
I probably should.
Alright, so poison resistance. Well, you know, guys, poison resistance is definitely not something that I want to have on my items.
Oh, you know, you're dealing really good damage. My damage is kind of suffering right now.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely need to get my loot filter up.
Yep.
Do you have yours?
Yeah, I do. I'm using the one that I used when I was training, so I'm not entirely sure how up to date it is, but it feels like it's very, very close.
Also, which one is that?
Oh, it's after you return the sapphire tablet. I'm unlocking
Oh,
it.
I'm mostly talking about loot filter.
Ah, well, something for the bow. Like, back when it was the lightning version, but it doesn't distinguish between versions, it feels like. It's like, if it's a bow, then it works for you, too. If it's for rogue, same. I kind of wanted to... I'm not sure, can you even... I think you can. So, like, I wanted to show totems for other classes too, not just for the rogue. Because there are a lot of good totems, and since we're playing Trade League, like, trade, whatever it is, we could just sell them because people need them all the time.
Yeah.
So it would be really nice if we could somehow enable all the totems. I do.
Like, always all the idols, you mean?
All the idols, yep. What did I say? Well, if you would enable all the items, it would be Diablo 4 before they did something with it. It was an absolute nightmare going through all those shitty items.
And there have been so many.
Yeah, there have been so many, like, full inventory after each dungeon. God damn it, it was horrible.
You know, it's cool that you can roll in the city.
What do you mean?
Like, your character can roll in the city.
Ah, yeah, that's so nice. I agree. Because it's not considered an attack. So... Right, so now we need to go to the end of time, as far as I remember. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going to buy one more.
How much money do you... Oh, well, you're broke.
What about you?
Yeah, I'm broke to broke. I have, Oh my god, I'm even broker than you. I have 8k.
And hey, Arcadus 164, thank you very much for following. Well, that's appreciated. I will create one called Keys.
Welcome to the broke party.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Normal
If
broke.
you're playing Last Epoch, you're probably broke. Oh, well, I mean... I'm trying to stream it pretty often. I think right now it can't even be considered a race. Because the proper numbers are going to be like later on. And... yeah, so Oracle 8 speak...
You don't need to do that. You need to go to the Shining Cove.
Yeah,
I
Shining Cove...
kind of went there ahead. It was a good idea, so...
So, are you playing yourself, Arcadus? Well... yeah, it's been just 4 hours. Not too crazy.
Oh, it's been only 4 hours? Are you serious? It felt like, I don't know. I never actually...
How much? Like, if you would just guess how much? How much time has passed?
I don't know. More.
Like,
Okay,
more, you know?
That's gonna be a problem.
I'm feeling kinda alright. Alright, yeah. Let me... so, Sapphire tablets... a decent, like really decent approach. We'll need to go in there. Oh, you're already in the Monolith, right? I tried to read through the patch notes and can tell how much better the shield bash build will be. I'm looking at the Ignite build and also this build Paladin build. Well, I think shield bash is going to be significantly stronger, both for Paladin and for Forge Guard. All of them are kinda viable. Ignite, well, to be honest, going for Ignite, I would probably go for Forge Guard. I think Forge Guards have like better options for Ignite right now. But I honestly think that Shield Bash is going to outperform Ignite builds. Overall, I think that way. Smite has potential to be stronger, but like just proper Ignites is probably not really. Not really. That at least been my thoughts. But we will need to test and we will need to see in-game how many of the things are going to work. Because unfortunately math could be a little more wrong. It's not path exile. You don't have path of building to calculate for you. And math always could be wrong. Especially if just like people math or if it's something I calculated or any other content creator. There are chances that in game it's going to work differently. There's also so many bugs, to be honest. Sometimes they're making stuff stronger. Sometimes they're making stuff like weaker. So it will heavily depend. It heavily depends at that point. I would guess that Shield Bash is going to be stronger. But, well, that's my guess, to be honest. I just need to, well, test more. Wow, a lot of damage. Never expected that. If you're picking Paladin, you can always repick between different builds, so it's a safer option for that. If you're playing like Forge Guard, you will probably be able to repick too. That depends on the Ignite build that you're interested in. If it's hammered in, then it should be Paladin, yeah. It's just going to work better. Yeah, I mean, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was the survivor? It just takes so long. He's dodging at least hit 2 and hit 1. Oh, hit 1 mostly. I hate it. Stop running away. Yeah, that's annoying. I got the tablet, I got the Sapphire, return to Shrine Maiden. Whoever is that? I think it's somewhere in the article. So yeah, we will need to test all the bugs and all stuff like that. But I see a lot of potential in shield builds. Oh, that's cool. I think you will be able to see a shield version on my stream like tomorrow probably. Depends on how lucky I will be in terms of dropping stuff. So how do you go, I mean, where I go to get to that place?
Why did you teleport? Or did you complete the...
I completed, so
oh,
where
yeah,
do I
just
go?
end of time.
Yeah, just end of time, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I just forgot where to click to get to the end of time. I've been searching for it. Yeah, my brain is kinda cooked. Lost connection, for fuck's sake. Lost connection again, that's... Yeah, I don't freaking know. Yeah, like, what the fuck is that? Will I do a YouTube guide once you get it built? Yeah. I will definitely do a YouTube guide. Like 1000%. I want to push at least like some proper corruption before I will do a guide. I'm not really fond of the content creators who create guides based on the build which barely can push 100 corruption. To be honest, that's a joke. I don't want to do stuff like that myself, it's definitely against my approach. So I will probably push proper number, at least like 500, that's an absolute minimum for the build that I have in mind. And after that I will do a proper build guide. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, man, I'm there. I'm there. Good. So let me go to the Monolith, please. Oh gosh, it takes eternity. It's also going to be pretty hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for sure.
Alright. And yeah, I'm also going to stream my whole journey, like before I will repick the build. At some point I will do that. I think so, at least. Yeah, they're like level 58. Well,
Oh, they're 58. How do you? Oh yeah, I see. I was like, how do you know? And yeah, that feels.
sure thing. Oh, sure thing. Hope you will enjoy that. Oh, why the fuck I always roll something crazy like that? Why the fuck I always roll some shit like necrotic damage or anything? For fucking sake, seriously. Alright. And yeah, I think I'm going to work on a few Paladin and Marksman builds that cycle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's been not good, guys. That's been not good. Oh. Yeah, alright. And it's an issue. It's an issue. That's very early. I have a crazy difference in terms of how do I call that? Like levels, mostly. And since I'm kinda too melee, I think
Yeah,
it
it
could
can be.
bring
It
issues.
can be harder for you. Yes.
Yeah, I will need to craft. So mostly physical. Yeah, I will need to craft a little. I just need more health at that point. Like, to be honest, I just need more health at that point. Oh, I can craft that. Well, that's nice. Let's call it a day and try again. I'm still receiving experience, even...
Yeah, the idea is to get experience, but honestly, it feels like.
Alright, so skill specialization unlocked. Alright.
No, 35. Yeah, I'm trying to get.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just going for cleans and stuff like that mostly. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a funny part. That's a funny part.
I decided to go and do a bit of a quest,
Oh, what do you mean by that?
like main quest.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah.
I have 6 unused points.
Wow, that's that's not good.
Yeah, I think it should be helpful at that moment. Even if just by a little, I think overall it still should be helpful. So yeah, mark on das on the left one. Which
What's
is,
that?
to be honestly, sucks. I'm not going for mark on das.
Ah, that's yeah.
So I wouldn't call that impossible, like, but I think it's... You just need to take a slower approach there. So 35. So I think something like that could be mitigated if you just run back. So no standing and fighting, just using like the distance. I think it's the best strategy at that point. And it provides a lot of experience, which is a plus, to be honest. At least at that point. Alright. And I also think I'm not really going for the next one. If I have an opportunity like that, I'm just going to farm the location.
No, you're quite strong that you managed to complete that.
Oh yeah, I managed to complete one, so it's nothing too crazy, to be honest. I just mostly use my distance.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I would say it's definitely cool that I can do something like that. Well, you know, they're doing a lot of damage.
You know, it's funny what I just realized.
Oh, what?
Actually, the new lead mechanic kind of functions like the point of the race.
To be honest, yes.
Because basically you're just seeking out enemies and they're buffing items that like they offer. They're not specific. Like the Weaver's Wheel uniques are always set.
Yeah, I also got the volatile reversal. And I started to drop first like tier 7 items.
Wow, that's early. Are they tier 7 items?
Yeah, it's all resistances while channeling.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Tier
Tier
6.
6, yeah.
Yeah, it's 6. Alright.
You mean first
I
purple
can't
item?
use most of them, they're just like for level 50.
Ouch. Wow, that's painful. All of them you can't use, it seems.
Yep.
Ouch.
But it still provides much more experience, so... Alright. Yeah, a little more clear. How often the league mechanic is happening in the Monas?
You answer that. I wanna see you do. Okay, I can go to the Monolith too.
Alright.
You know, you're tanky, that's what's different. Well, that's why you're feeling okay.
Well, I mean, yes.
That's really cool.
I think overall it's working just fine for me. I got about 2 levels per 1 mana.
Wow, that's a lot.
Wow, yeah. Could be bad. Yep, so maximum stability did what they could. Let me quickly sell the stuff that I don't need. Oh, that's just like shit for minions, for real. Also cool order sheet.
Oh, do you use Odashi?
Uh, to be honest, not really.
As far as I understand, you need like blunt weapon or something. Or does it not matter at all?
No, it's not really important. I can use like
Oh, and yeah, okay,
almost anything.
okay.
Well, let me put a point. So yeah, I got resistance from that. Is that just like a main point why I'm even using the Paladin? So Aura is just awesome.
Yeah, Aura is awesome because you have resist. I'm so envious right now. Ouch, you're not using that.
Alright. So going forward, the next one is gold. It's definitely not fast. It's definitely not fast. But alright, I'm kinda loaded, so... Yeah, I would say it's kinda easy when you're playing that. You just need to run back. And when you're running back, you just need to click hammers. And hammers are going to kill enemies for you. That's it. Yeah, that's working. So, I would say that location is much easier. So when you're doing monos, it looks like it heavily depends on what kind of location are you going to roll. Because some locations are like easy and some are pretty hard. So if you can do some part of the monolith, I just...
With the fire starter torch.
Oh, for real, I think it could be very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna empower that.
I'm not sure if it's nerfed or not, but...
Oh, fire starter is usually used for like old characters.
Yeah, I know. So maybe you will be able to use it for all characters too. In case you're going to create one more.
Yeah, this is actually it's like in the. I think I'm gonna fail it.
It's in Monolith?
It's in the Nemesis.
Yeah, no, is it...
Yeah.
Have it been in Monolith?
Yeah, it's in Mono.
Is it like Storm though?
Oh, well, yes, because the level is much higher than.
Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds kind of logical.
If not for the level, it would be fine. I mean, obviously, everything that's my level. I mean, my damage is actually fine. It's like the tankiness that I'm lacking.
Oh, that's been the boss. Alright, so I'm kinda aiming for a good bout.
Oh,
Oh,
here's.
cold damage, for fuck's sake.
Uh,
But, well, that one is amazing too. Ring of Shells. I don't really need that, but, well, it's good. It's really good, considering it's already have Vitality and you can roll mana. I'm going to challenge, so I hope I'm not going to lose this. Wow. Wow. Wow, yeah. I need to dodge that, I can't tank that. Whoa. For fuck's sake, alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's good. I got my belt. I got my belt. And helmet too, and also the sword. Well, I don't really care about that, so. So poison resistance and well, something. That's better than nothing. Is there health? I think for that one I just need to buff the health. Also probably buff vitality. So 650, 690. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's absolutely better. Not a bad shield too. But to be honest, nothing too crazy. Tier 6 mana.
oh, no, considering how many mana stalkers there's gonna be.
You know, I'm receiving a lot of cool weapons for levels that I kinda can't use.
Yeah.
Is it the same for you?
Yeah, I'm receiving stuff too, but obviously too low level to use that properly.
Well, that's kinda simple. They're just coming closer and I'm killing them. What is your level, I wanted to ask?
37.
I'm at 38, alright.
Yeah, the level is not going as good as I would like.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I had like an impression that there's crazy amount of the experience.
I went to the campaign to level up 35 because it allowed me to start playing better because I managed to get my skill set up. Not the full one, I'm still using puncture, but like it detonates everything. So yeah, I'm able to play because before that it was just eating too much mana. So what I was saying, it felt like the amount of experience there is actually pretty close.
For real?
Yeah, I think like the difference is too big, like it's 10 levels maybe, so there's not much point. But there are more monsters, and you're receiving like cool drops, like you receive a lot of glyphs, and you're going to skip anyway, so I can understand why it could be a good option. It feels like if you're attentive enough and if you explore enough, there's going to be the loot mechanic in every epoch.
Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like
So
it.
it's like PoE, like it's there, you just haven't found it. It's your issue. I mean, not you specifically, just
Yeah, I can get it.
what time is it? I feel sleepy as hell.
Oh, it's just like very early.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking what kind of abilities I now will need to pick.
I had a question.
Feel free to. What's up?
Why go through the lightning conversion if you can
Oh,
go?
because you need both conversions, that way you're throwing more traps.
But you could go around.
No, you don't need to go around,
Okay.
just like pick that. Because you're throwing one trap for every conversion that you are picking.
Okay.
So if you have all three conversions, you're throwing more traps.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks.
Well, I think that one is going to be very hard for me. Yeah, can I deal that?
Oh my god. That's a horrible fast starter.
Oh well. Is experience really the same as the campaign? It feels like totally different for me.
Well, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's because it's easier.
Oh, I hate those necrotic guys. I think those are just like absolutely horrible. Yeah, just like they have a crazy amount of survivability. Yeah, I mean, it's been inevitable just because the application is shit. So something like that is just like absolutely inevitable. I would say necrotic locations right now just means that you will need to repick as fast as possible. So yeah, something like that is perfectly fine, as you can see. Just so bad at necrotics. You know, maybe it's just my latency, but when I'm trying to roll, sometimes there's just like a delay. Is it the same for you?
Not really, not really.
So no delay.
Yeah, for a second.
Alright. Maybe I'm just unlucky with the delay part. Oh, whoa, life machinations. Fireball to lightning. You know, it's not really looking exciting. I'm probably banishing that.
Well, you can stand inside.
For some time, I would say. If they're both casting, no, not really that. I'm not sure I even need to kill those, because they're taking a lot of time, and I'm not sure they're providing enough experience. Yeah, I can kill them. A lot of items for higher levels. Unfortunately, most of them are like absolutely unusable. So I'm just going to sell all of them. I'm about 40, closer to 41.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to campaign because it will be more efficient for me.
What's your level?
38.
48?
38.
Oh, alright. You know, just based on numbers, are you sure it's a great idea?
Yeah, it's...
Because to be honest, you're like very close to me. I can see a big difference between us.
Honestly, they're providing the same experience. I can do anything. Like, since you are able to do that, maybe it's better for you, but like for me, not much point.
Yeah, I can perfectly imagine that.
Alright, I can't You know, it's funny. This bug with the loot only happens in the campaign, it seems. But I can't loot the things.
Oh, I'm almost 1000% sure it's server related at that point. Alright, more spiders. Amount of AoE Rife currently has is just like very bad. Probably one of the biggest issues. I know there's just like Rife builds, but I think it will be pretty uncomfortable to hit for such small amount of like area of effect. I feel like T-Rex at that point is just like very strange. Very strange. Oh no, discovery. Oh well, that's a lot of stuff. Chance to apply frailty, well that's nice, but I don't really need that. Tier 6 elemental damage, won't. Surge, but not really working. You know, unfortunately, I don't think tier 6 or something like that is going to be, well, to be honest, pretty popular.
Well, it depends. At the start, I think it could.
Only if the stat is just like absolute must-have. Otherwise, I would bet for something else. I also I also think that most of the items are not really providing a lot of gold when you're selling them,
Yeah, that's true.
so not a lot of point to even pick bad shit. Let me try for the books.
Yeah, try. Maybe they're providing a lot of experience.
Yep. Um. Oh, that's attack speed. That's nice.
Where do you have attack speed?
Oh, just from a shrine. So.
Oh, it's clever solution.
Oh, you know, it's a good item still. So I would recommend to take that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on what's gonna buff that.
So gold shrine in those monas provide about 30, like 3k gold. So not a lot to be honest.
Oh, you know, I'm absolutely broke. I have like 90 gold. I bought.
Oh, what happened with your gold?
Oh, I had like 8k and I bought one stash.
Oh, I just got 3 stashes to be honest. One for keys and most of the
Wow,
stuff
you
like
know
that.
that's you dropping keys?
Oh no, 0.
Ah. What did you do with gold? Has it always been that bad?
Yeah, probably. I think just farming nodes for gold and selling items are going to be the best way. At higher corruption, especially. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of gold. You know, maybe just me, but after level 40, it's just much slower.
Hmm.
Like significantly slower. But well, maybe that's just me. As far as I remember on patch notes, they only touched.
Yeah, the lost levels, exactly.
Alright, so everything should be kind of fine, it seems. So progress, I would say going alright. I would say poor AoE kinda stops me from farming it faster.
Yeah, that's
I just need to run from park to park and pretty much kill them. Especially if those are just like ranged monsters. Alright. So you're trying to buff AoE just like a little. Just a little. Yep. Oh, that's Alico is abundant.
what does it do?
Oh, it's for throwing an acid flask. I think it could be kinda interesting, but I don't think one item worth it. So that's the boss in that location. Well, you know, I just have enough regeneration to pretty much.
Yeah, that's insane. Honestly, the fact that you can just tank the monster like that, that's really cool.
And yeah, going good, that's for sure. And I can go out. So let me see how much tomes of experience are going to provide. You know, to be honest, not a lot. Like, I'm absolutely not impressed. But well, not the first time. Global fire damage. I'm just picking fanaticism right now. I think it's going to work just fine. Also equal information. That's nice. Oh, you know, I really like that. I really like that.
Oh, it's very convenient for you.
I think I'm just going to stand there and pretty much hold one button, which is right. I think it's going to be enough.
No, very impressive survivability.
Oh, that's cool. You know, at some point I will need to go out, it seems. Because there are still some monsters that kinda can try to range attack me. So that's about one level. Such location, about one level. You know, it could be even more. Just like a little more. I would say maybe 1.5. Oh, that's nice. And yeah, I think I finished that. No, almost 2 levels per that run. Crazy amount of monsters are all just coming at you, and it's working so good. You know, I forgot a little thingy. How we identify arena runs?
What do you mean?
Oh, as far as I remember, has there been a way to identify which run is going to be arena?
Oh, yeah, I think there was. I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, I have some issue. I just like I can't remember like at all. Like we need something, but what exactly? All right. So there's just like plays that provides a unique item. Hmm. Is that one going to be arena too? Alright, I know how to identify arenas.
Hmm.
They always provide like lower stability.
Oh yeah,
So
exactly. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, it's 16, 18, something like that, not 30 or 28.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was exactly the way. Yeah.
So just doing arenas are pretty much probably the best way to level up.
I mean, I was thinking about maybe failing arenas.
You know, I'm not sure there are so many arenas.
True.
Oh well. Arenas just provide crazy amount.
Yeah, because you can just stand there.
You know, even if not for that, and I would need to run, there's just too many monsters out of nothing.
Yeah, and all of them are given experience. I can imagine.
It's just about monster amount at that point. You know, let's try failing arenas.
As far as I understand, you will be receiving the same. Honestly, it's just easier to complete maps.
Considering that on the long run, in the long run, we'll still need to progress through all of that.
Yeah, exactly. So you're just saving your time in the future.
Yeah, and game is not really ending with just leveling.
Exactly.
So I'm just trying to quickly identify arenas. Oh, to be honest, no arenas visible. But yeah, you know, I really liked arenas. At that point, it's been a huge experience boost. Oh yeah, a second, points. I just have points. So, alright. Oh, whoa, that's volcanoes. For real?
Oh, do you need that?
Oh, I think it's a pretty decent sword. Well, yeah, I think I will be able to even use a sword. Every is little better after I spend one more point for it. Well, to be honest, that's kinda hard. Yeah, just surviving that could be, to be honest, kind of annoying. Alright, so I just need to raise the damage at this point. You know what? I'm not using a lot of hammer throw at that point. I would say just kinda too far in for that skill. Yeah, I'm also selling most of the stuff that I'm looting, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. Oh, so many cool things. Alright, give me like a second. Alright, back to it. So yeah, to be honest, I don't really need hammers anymore. At that point, I would prepare for reversal or for sigils of hop.
Yeah, my question was, what are you going to replace?
But yeah, I can answer that already.
Yeah. You were faster.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, a lot of things that I can see from there. Found one arena. And it seems like found second arena. Alright. So first, let's go for the last one. So arenas right now, guys, is probably the best way to level up. Because arenas can provide a crazy amount of monsters. And we honestly just need monsters. It's not about anything else at that point. Just monsters. Alright. Even killing elites like that is definitely not necessary. Yeah, what are your level, Nemi?
What is my level? My level is 42.
42. Yeah, there's definitely a difference.
Well, I was behind. You should consider that. I was 2 levels behind.
Yeah, but there's just like almost 6 levels difference right now. So I would say that approach, I'm just comparing the numbers.
Yeah, I understand. The thing is, it's very hard for me to do arenas, so it's not viable.
Yeah, that heavily depends on how your build performs, what it's exactly doing. But mine is performing good, to be honest. Mine is performing good. Rife could be better. And yeah, next step, I'm going to... No, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that part. I have a few ideas for Rife currently. My crit chance should be pretty low. Critical strike chance 5%. Yeah. That's definitely not something to write home about. So I'm probably going to repeat that and get auto crit for the third strike out of Rife. I think it's going to work just perfectly. I just need to repeat 1 point for it, I think. You know, I would say hammers are still doing some damage, that's for sure. Not bad. If so many monsters are just attacking me that way. And hey, Dark Side AoE. Well, thank you very much for following. I missed that part. I'm sure you added AoE to the nickname just for me, like, so it will be harder to read that. Alright, so... What level difference? To be honest, around 5, maybe even more. So right now, I would heavily recommend to go my approach. So just farming like locations, Monolith, because Monolith is providing, well, to be honest, a lot of experience. It's mostly about amount of enemies. So just amount of enemies. That's pretty important. Could be considered, well, nice at that point. 25 stability. I think I will just finish a few more packs. Alright. So I don't want to kill those giants because giants are kinda, to be honest, tanky. They're also doing a lot of damage, and I definitely don't want them to do a lot of damage. Because it's not going to be nice. Well, yeah, so something like that. Something like that is pretty much the thing is that I've been afraid of. And I definitely don't like it that much. When so many giants are starting circling, it could be annoying. Oh, poison damage at all the cheats. That's for fucking real. I don't freaking know. Is it? Yeah, it's tier 6. Well, tier 6 is decent, but not too crazy, so probably not worth the hassle of selling it or doing anything with that.
Well, honestly, you're not losing much if you were selling stuff.
I'm not sure if tier 6 is of any interest. I'm probably going to try to sell all tier 7s. But that's pretty much 7s.
Oh, lost connection to the server.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I also dropped a pretty decent bow, it seems. Not a bad shield. Oh, you know, I like that. I like that. Can I use that? STR frailty, void resistance, armor. I think I can also buff.
Oh, I can't connect, it seems.
Oh, for real? Why so?
I don't know. I got kicked after I defeated the guy. Then I tried to reconnect and I lost connection to the server again. I didn't even load.
I think a few restarts will fix that issue.
I really hope so. I mean, if the character is bricked, I don't fucking know.
Oh no, it's not. I mean, it never happened before.
Wow, there's a first time for everything.
It would be completely new.
Yeah. So let's go mono some more.
Yeah, I can use that, but there's not a lot of point.
Oh, you're killing the nemesis?
No. My last few runs have been no nemesis.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, minion damage. And that's like tier 6, I think thus are. That one's pretty much sellable. Sellable for sure. All resistance while channeling tier 6, yeah, I think that one's sellable too. And that one's sellable too. And Volcanus at level 58, so, well. Yeah, let me respec just that point. Just that point. I'm also not sure about rending, but let's imagine that rending is doing something. Also, some of the items cost like 4 gold. There's not even enough, like a lot of point to.
Yeah. That's a bit strange.
Oh, I can also do. It seems like I can do bossing parts, like bossing quests. Oh, you've been kicked from a server too, kid? I don't know. It's just like kinda unlucky, to be honest. Seriously. Alright, I want to change a psychological part. Well, it's not that horrible. You know, it feels like those guys are not really providing a lot of experience. Or maybe it's not that bad. Wow. Well, I mean, something like that can happen. That's just like the same abilities from two different monsters. Which is, to be honest, kind of unfortunate. But still happens. Still happens all the time. I would say not enough packs. Oh well. Yeah, I would say clear is kinda fine. For fuck's sake. Oh fuck yeah. There's just like a slight, I would call it latency. And that's one of the reasons why it's harder for me to use the weight. But that's alright. I don't think it changed a lot. I'm still receiving experience every time when I'm doing that. So it's not like it's even a waste of time. Yeah, I just need to deal with necromancers. Who's the necromancer? Yeah, I mean,
Or, I have latency too. It feels like you are not really dodging when you're trying to.
yep.
Yeah, I had the same issue just now. Yeah, I think our internet is acting up again, so. Oof.
To be honest, I think it's servers.
Maybe servers too, yeah, it's hard to say. Because honestly, like the latency, the line is showing you the latency, and honestly, it shows that everything is fine. So the game thinks that everything should be fine.
Oh, mine becoming red from time to time.
Oh yeah, that happens, but not that often. Usually it's green, and then I lag, and it just never really
Showcases you
showcases
in
that there has been a lag. It's like it's not really recognizing stuff like that.
Yeah, I would say latency is one of the reasons why the game feels less dynamic. Even when you have an ability to, well... Oh, what? Well, I mean, I don't know.
What do you say? What's better? Dexterity, bow attack speed, or fire damage?
I would just check based on the tooltip.
Oh, I need to craft that. Alright, I'll craft dexterity. Oh, I can't craft. Okay, never mind.
Alright. So let me add Sigils of Hope, I think. Yeah, I just need chance to summon Sigils. And that's ransacked camp again, guys. I don't freaking know. Maybe I will die in lags again. That latency issue is the big issue. Yeah. Without that, I would say my clear is very good. Like, very good. I could be a little unhappy about the ability itself, but overall, it's very good. Oh, well. Oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah, when I'm not lagging, as you can see, it feels kinda alright. But yeah, something like that can happen. I will need to bother a little more than usual. Just to make sure I will survive better. Yeah, I just wanted to, well, to be honest, run past. But it feels like it's not really working that well. So this time I'm going to clear. This time I'm going to clear. Just mostly because I don't have a lot of options. Alright, 2. So the second Necromancer is to the left. Well, I mean, no lag that time. Well, being close now. So in such moments, I'm kinda in a very dangerous position, I would say. Like, very dangerous one. Oh, for fuck's sake. And to be honest, like, whoa. Again, I think that's a cursed place. I think that's a cursed place. So I'm alright with that, I'm leveling just fine, but it's a cursed place. 1000% sure. I'm just doing alright for a minute or two until it finally lags for a second, and when it lags, I'm dead. Because I can dodge if it lags.
Oh yeah, same. I had the same issue.
Well, I mean, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That's servers, and they kinda wacky today, guys.
Whoa, yeah. I mean, I was just doing great, everything was going okay, and then boom, and I can't roll.
Yeah, same issue. I'm clicking, but nothing happening. Thanks God, I'm still leveling, so I'm progressing just fine. I got more than a level here while doing that. So I'm not mad or anything, but it's just strange. If I would play on hardcore, I would probably just never go there without resistances in the first place.
But hey, exiting maps when by dying is so fun, right?
Well, I mean, why not?
I mean, that's fun. It's not
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa. Like, right now I had a lag again, but I kinda survived. There's also stunts, it happens still, but it's pretty easy to save or you're kinda stunned and then it lags. So right now I've been stunned, I seen that, so it's nice and too crazy. And the previous time I just got lag. Alright. So I don't need 3. Oh, I don't have 3 points. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. And yeah, I don't have a shield right now. I'm still picking that just for the future. So something like that could be an issue too. And I don't need to clear because otherwise I could lag and well, the history is going to repeat itself. Overall, I'm pretty happy with the clear at that point. I don't have a lot of bad comments. In that regard. Alright, return to the barricade. It's also funny how many oddities I'm dropping.
they're like, we have Japanese localization now, so you probably need to use some.
Oh, they have it, right? I seen the Reddit post.
Yeah. It's been in the Steam updates, honestly.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. When I was trying to figure out where the hell is the patch, I went to Steam first, and there was this proud announcement that they have the Japanese localization right now.
I'm not sure our Japanese players are even interested in something like that.
Well, I guess. I mean, it's always better to have localizations rather than not. I don't know what languages they support right now, honestly.
Like, we never checked.
Yeah, we never bothered. I mean, obviously it's English. What the hell needs anything else? I mean, honestly, if the developers are speaking English, there's literally no point to go with anything else. I still remember how garbage PoE, like French localization of PoE is. Like, it's just
Oh, I thought Spanish people are kinda mad too.
Oh, everyone is mad. I remember, like, maybe even Germans. I don't know about German, but like, it's terrible. Also, it's very hard to Google things because like Paladin is in English. I don't know. Maybe there are some translations, but I just don't know. Maybe there are.
Oh, critical strike chance tier 6. Wow, not that bad. I literally think it's kinda interesting. Well, low block effectiveness, but a little better than nothing. Oh, this shit is horrible.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I just checked my ring. One of my rings, and well. Oh, 2 legendary potential at the scavenger. Just look at this shit.
Wow, that's garbage. Congrats.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, what's happened? Why am I not showing Control Alt? Wow, that's horrible. Is it the only way? Has it always been like that?
I don't know. Yeah, let me quickly go to the arena because I think arena right now can provide a lot. Like literally a lot of possibilities. Alright, it's there. Grand title. Well, to be honest, that's a pretty nice one. I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that. Anything important?
No, spam.
That's funny that Last Epoch has like parry chance. It's just not a thing that anybody uses.
Mm.
You know, it would be fun to see a full parry build at some point.
Yeah, you know, honestly, it really depends on what they're going to add.
Well, a few details. So, how's it going for you? What is the level?
47.
Oh, you know, I think you're catching up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you back in the Monolith?
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's kind of easier.
Yeah, I came around level 30, so it's been 32.
No, which level are you right now? I'm sorry.
I'm 52.
Oh.
I also haven't seen a league mechanic for some time.
You know, it doesn't spawn in the arenas.
Yeah, that's for sure. But I'm not in the arenas right now.
You know, I just don't have damage. Looks like when I started converting shit, it kind of destroyed my damage.
What are you converting?
Damage.
Like, your traps are not doing a lot of damage, to be honest. You pretty much, you know that, so...
Just never mind.
I think it's mostly about the weapons at that point.
Maybe I don't have a single bow, it just doesn't drop. I am wearing the same bow that I found years ago.
You should check the vendor for it, I think.
Yeah, Avenger is selling white ones.
Well, you can get a white one and then craft it.
It has like 8 potential. What am I going to craft there?
Well, I mean, if it's 8, then nothing. I would say you can even check white ones. Just check all the balls.
It's completely pointless.
Oh, I had a white weapon with like 42 potential at one point.
Okay, maybe.
So, yeah, sometimes it could be useful. I think this is the boss that I need to kill. Oh, I had your leg, I can't loot stuff. It's just there, but I can't, like, I can't click it.
Well, you needed to see it yourself to...
As far as the instant could be fixed just by running back there.
No, it's random. I thought it was the way to...
Whoa, yeah.
Unfortunately, it wasn't.
So, what are you doing in such cases?
Sooner or later, it's gonna unlag. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that you're fighting, and once you stop fighting...
You know, yeah, I had that idea. Maybe it's because we are fighting the boss. They don't want us to misclick.
Oh, misclick?
And yeah, it's not a bug.
Ouch.
It's not a bug. It's just like you can't loot while you are fighting the boss. So if the boss is engaged, you can't loot.
Not very transparent.
Well, I mean, we figured it out, so...
Also, it's rather annoying.
I think clicking on the loot while you're fighting the bosses could be annoying too, so I wouldn't say it's bad.
It's part of an ARPG experience, come on. Have you never misclicked in PoE when you're fighting a boss?
Yeah, especially Nubiar when I'm dropping something on the ground myself.
Well, why would you do that? You never
And then I'm trying to loot it because, well, why not? We all had that fun experience, right?
Exactly. I'm mostly talking about something less dramatic because honestly on Ubers you just don't drop anything, let's be honest.
Well, I can drop Scroll of Wisdoms, for
But
example.
what the hell for? Why would you do that?
Oh, why not?
You
I think it just kind of
insane?
sounds fun.
Like, why would you drop shit on the ground when you're fighting overboards? Like, why would you have time? That sounds very cocky for no apparent reason.
Oh, well, I mean, it still happens.
Why the hell would you drop a scroll of wisdom during a boss fight?
I mean, it's just because it's been a joke, I mean, seriously.
You know, I can't even imagine such scenario. I remember back when Ralakesh was working in a different way, people were using that before the fight, and then once the boss is there, just using different boots, like the proper boots. But that's as far as I remember, like someone swapping anything. I remember in Diablo 2 as well, like when they were killing Lilith between stages, they would change items, but like they don't have scroll of wisdom, so there's nothing to litter your screen.
Alright. Hmm. And hammers, that's funny, I don't really need a lot from hammers at that point. Like I mentioned a few times, they're there just to clear stuff that I can't properly touch. It's not really happens often. Alright, so that's going to be an arena. Yeah, that's going to be an arena. Well,
Now your shield charging. You have a shield charge.
yeah, generally.
Cool.
It's not a shield charge, it's just like healing hands. But
No.
that's how it
Oh,
looks.
really? It looks like shield charge.
Yeah, I mean, visually speaking, you're right.
I wasn't looking at the screen and I was like, what is that? Shield charge discovered. Well, you're just, just imagine the paladin that is trying to rush to his allies, trying to heal them, and just go in there as if he has a shield charge. Like, room? Do you need some healing, sir?
Well,
The support has arrived.
I think it's just like Mercy in
Well, I mean,
Overwatch.
yeah, oh, exactly. Like, you can fly here, technically, so you're more like just drive into your allies to heal.
Well, that's a funny part. Also, that arena is shitty. So many ranged monsters, they don't want to come close to me. Some of them are even blowing stuff up, which is I absolutely hate. Alright. Hmm, but I'm clearing just fine, I would say. I need to avoid some stupid descendant. Because I'm going to receive a proper books. Based on that. Well, you mean books at that point is not really providing a lot of experience?
Oh, yeah, I saw that they nerfed books. I mean, I'm not happy about that.
Definitely not something good. Alright, so Rife.
Dude, just sell me, please, the bow. Anything.
Oh, still no balls?
How much? How do you check how much potential it has? Oh, 14. Holy shit, like 14. Can you fucking imagine that?
Oh yeah, that's definitely not.
Okay, fuck it. I'm buying it because I'm desperate.
Is that desperate?
I don't understand what I need to buff here though. What is? Let me check the build. Cool light murder. Oh yeah, see.
Oh, that's kind of armor, so. Oh wow, I can roll a pretty good one. I rolled a pretty good one. So next stop is level 55 to do that. Yeah, I'm not using that anymore. Alright. So what's left? Some health. I got some health because, well, it's not bad. Yeah, let me see how the judgment currently looks. Well, yeah, judgment looks like a pretty nice bonk, to be honest. It's kind of sad that there's no proper, like, judgment builds. But it is what it is. Alright, so that's been an arena. I would say that will be one more arena. So arenas are good. I would say so good. Alright, that arena is horrible.
Why?
Oh, so many annoying monsters. Like, so many ranged ones. Yeah, I mean, no chances. So many ranged ones. And their house is buffed too, so. Absolutely nothing too good.
Oh really? Wait, I found a cool bow.
Oh, for real?
Level 58.
Oh, what
49.
level? What?
49.
You're 49?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're kinda close. Like, close to me at that point. Oh, that's Black Bear. That's funny. Yeah, I can see a lot of point to clear. I think I'm just going to run. Alright, now I can see some point to clear. Oh, I have minus physical. Oh, well, yeah, that's fucking mark. So my physical resistance is 24.
Oh, right, they have modifiers in this. I honestly forgot.
Oh, you need to check just not for Death Mark, because Death Mark is just like
Yeah, Death Mark is bad.
historically shitty.
Death Mark is bad. I mean, my resistances are nowhere close to being okay.
Oh, everything's okay at me except physical. So I would probably just go and take something for physical. So many monsters. Oh, where's the focus commander? Hmm, I have no idea. I think that's Imperial Commander. Yeah, well, I mean, for real.
We'll be pushing a hotfix to address some instances of disconnects in approximately 15 minutes. This will require client restart and update, for real.
Oh, full restart and update?
Yep. I'm not happy about that either. So, yeah, but there's that.
Well, it's not up for us.
Yeah, it's not like we can do anything about it. We can just rant about it being sad, but the rest is history.
Oh, it's not like they're going to listen, so...
Exactly. It's funny, I haven't found a single key. What about you?
Oh, same for me.
I mean, wow. You know, if jewelry is going to be failed, it's gonna be very painful. Oh, whoa, whoa, come on, what was that? You know, I wonder how will we disconnect? Like, will it be just get the hell out of the instance, or how's it gonna go?
Oh, to be honest, at that moment, I have no fucking idea.
I mean, I don't really understand what they want to do.
So I have poison and necrotic, but yeah, my necrotic is kind of lower than poison, so... And like that, it's much better. So physical at 51 right now. I just need to get more idols, it seems. I'm going to just use idols to boost. Also a lot of shitty uniques. What is Altar of Flash? I'm loading in.
Well, soon you'll be loading out when there will be an update to install.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. Hmm, yeah, that's just like the boss, so... Whoa, that's a death mark. I'm going to be absolutely honest, that mark sucks. Oh, that guy takes a lot of time. Especially because of the new ward system, you know? I'm not exactly sure I like it. Like the ward system.
Mm.
It just creates a lot of empty barriers and makes long boss fights are even longer. Especially when he's just receiving all his health again. I know it's not full health, but still, it's just like a very strange idea. Why it's even there? And it's the same for every boss, which is insane. I mean,
Yeah,
for some mages, like mage bosses, I think it could be a cool thingy.
but there's no distinction between who's doing that.
Yeah, they're all just doing that. So.
Yeah, everyone is doing that. It's very strange.
Oh, I got increased experience. Also, Buoyant Flash looks kinda good. At least I think so. I could even use that. Hmm. Alright, let's stack some stability. Could be more, could be less. Alright. Yeah, I've been even thinking about using it. So, at what moment they want to come up with an update?
I didn't know. Also, chess is disabled. Okay. I mean, it's not like I mind, but it's very strange. Chat has been disabled all this time.
Oh, what's wrong with the chat?
I don't know, there's just like a huge exclamation mark that says chat disabled. So as far as I understand, I can't really send messages to you, and you can send messages to me. And essentially, there's no chat in the game right now. That's a bit strange. I don't know what went wrong, but honestly, I would pick not functional chat over server live anytime.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I came here to play and not chat. I know that some people like chat because it helps them feel less alone when they're playing. So it's not
Are
like,
you fucking for real?
no, it's
I mean,
actually
they can go and chat on Reddit, or like on Twitch, or on fucking Twitter.
oh yeah, but
Seriously.
it's nice to chat while you're doing something you like without alt tabbing. I mean, alt tabbing sucks.
Well, I still consider it's like feature that nobody needs.
Oh no, I think chats are important. Also, you can quickly ask for some advice here.
And people are going to ridicule you. I've seen that chat a few times. The only thing they're kinda doing there is pretty much bashing each other, spamming some political jokes and stuff like that. It's honestly not a good play.
Honestly, I think it's been like that when the cycle was close to an end. Just because there were no fresh people and like normal people playing, I don't know who was there. Probably people who just like to argue and chat. So right now, I think since the cycle started and there are way more people, I think it's gonna be way more tame and more helpful for sure.
Oh, something tells me that guy is not Alcaz the Betrayer.
This Covenant of Dominion.
Well, I mean, he's like at 35%, so I'm probably going to finish him anyway, but that's such. I never needed to kill him. Oh, you know, the idea that we can't loot on boss also contributes to pretty strange situation. If you drop something cool, like I dropped a unique item, for example,
Yeah,
and then you're going to die,
you will lose it. Yeah.
yeah, you're definitely going to lose it, so...
That is perhaps intentional.
Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe that's intentional. But it's kinda harsh.
It is.
Don't you think it's kinda push players? Like creates more tension. Maybe the tension is for the good part, but still. Thanks God, not everything considered a boss. For example, the Dominion guy is not a boss.
No, yeah. Yeah, you know, they have probably special tag or something.
So it's not happening that often. Well, you know, no restart for now. I still can play, so no
Yeah,
issues.
same. I don't know.
So throwing damage, throwing cold damage, chance to throw an axe, you know, that's funny, but I consider it's a good item, so I'm just going to use it. I know I'm not really using a lot of throw that. Whoa! You know, after I will be able to equip that, I think I can even go for Shield Bash. That's an awesome shield. A lot of block effectiveness, proper block chance. That looks decent. And let me put some additional points. The one is here. Yep. All right. Nice and too special. Let's just go for the books.
Oh, books are so not good right now.
Oh, seriously?
I mean, yeah, they kind of ruined them a bit. Books have been so good before. Not so good anymore, sadly.
All right. Oh, that's definitely interesting. I've been picking different items for a potential array pick.
Oh, you mean to the shield?
Yep. For now, hammers are working very good because I bought them in a few occasions.
Oh, they're giving floss experience right now. That's interesting.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, I mean, the first time I'm receiving terms of experience. Just, I don't really remember how it used to be. Experience to the next level, 11,000. Wow, they're actually providing good experience. Not so good, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had the same, I would say, idea. Not so good, but not so bad, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm conflicted in terms of.
I would still aim for them because, well, it's better than nothing.
Oh, that's a cool body armor.
A really cool one.
Well, not
Without
incredible.
escalated quickly.
Well, it's tier 4 level to detonate an arrow, so yeah. It gives damage.
Don't forget to just take it apart. Everything with the skills,
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna wear it, I think.
well, at some point you will not need it anymore,
Yeah, I
so
agree. I
at that
agree.
moment just take it apart. Alright. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with hammers now because I buffed them and I added a few more items. Feels like a hammer did now.
Mm-hmm.
If the damage at hammers kinda enough, I think they feel better than rifle.
Yeah, just because the AoE is much, much higher.
Well, so taking maximum stability. I also passed the first zone. And it's been some time before I seen like a league mechanic. I still think I can see one right now.
What do you mean?
Also, it's just like a league mechanic.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, this? All that is kind of shut. That's sad but bench.
Oh, and you know, I'm not seeing that much.
I would say right now I'm not seeing a lot of this too. Alright.
You know, I think the loot filter is very strict.
Well, I mean, yeah. In that game, that's probably the only way how you can avoid shitty stuff.
It's hiding quivers.
Oh, because it's bad. It's kind of bad clear.
Oh, it's not really that bad. I don't know. Maybe
Alright,
it's
so
bad.
3 and 2. Let's see. 3 and 1000. Alright. Oh, that's not bad. That's funny that something like that can happen.
You know, I came up with a fun idea.
Oh, which,
How to automate shurikens
like in the future or right now?
right now. Like, I'm just going to cast a shuriken when you evade. Like, when you shift. When you shift. So, I need 5 points, and I will have 5 shurikens.
Oh, I would say it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's cute. I mean, it's not really mandatory, but it's much better than casting it yourself.
Can agree with that.
I still have them on the panel anyway, but... Yep. You know, silver shrouds are working perfectly.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they're working really nice. They give a lot of survivability because they just can't hit. I think it's that. Maybe it's something else. But it feels very nice.
Well, I would say at that point is kind of expected. Coming in. Alright, so... Oh, you know, I think I like that attack speed. Just look at that shit.
Oh, why is it so fast?
Oh, because I changed my slow weapon to much faster one.
Hmm. Do you think you became stronger? Or is it just quality of life?
I would say a little stronger, maybe. I think something's wrong with my right.
Why?
It's not really working, I would say, as intended. It feels like there is no third hit. It
What?
backed and now there's only first hit.
What?
Well, I mean, ripest combination of 3 attacks.
And you have only one?
And yes, it
What?
seems like there are some issues.
Oh, you know, considering they're going to restart, well, maybe it's for the better.
I mean, my legs for the better.
No, I mean, you will restart anyway, so.
Oh, the question is,
The hotfix has been released. Please update your client. Is it like, is that mandatory? Can we just disregard it completely? Can we keep playing? Or will it force us? Honestly, I would prefer a countdown.
I would probably prefer a mandatory restart.
Yeah, because right now it's not quite clear. Are we even
Yeah, are we playing or not?
are we playing or are we getting kicked as fast as like maybe once? The thing is, we're not changing locations because how monitors work. They can't kick us between areas. Wow, I have like 2 unique items.
Oh, I think do that. The chances are going to roll good, even if the items are not good.
Because yeah, you know, maybe it will be like it used to be before. Remember when um they were fixing some crash and well, you were forced to restart because it would crash you at some point.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Because you know
I
how
honestly expect something like that at that
yeah,
point.
yeah, I think so, yeah. I think you will just crash or I will just crash and we'll be forced to restart. But you know you have never crashed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, the whole game closed? No.
Yeah, I mean I had that. It stopped responding, but maybe they mean like server disconnects because you had those.
Well, happened a few times. Oh, now it's what? Now it's not. It seems like that sword is breaking my ability. Whoa. To be honest, Like, whoa. What are even the chances?
Is it a particular sword or is it any one-handed weapon?
Should I be, like, honest about that?
Yeah, please.
It feels like any weapon.
What?
It's just breaking right now for some fucking reason.
Maybe just not displaying. Maybe it's intentional, you know. It
There's
needs...
no animation, and I'm almost 1000% sure it's not intentional. Like, what? At that point, I don't know. Thanks God it's not my main ability or anything. It's not like I wanted to play the whole game with it. Maybe something like that. It's kind of sad, but, well, I would say just accepting it probably would be there. Alright. And yeah, I'm sure it's broken. There's no second hit and third hit. Oh, maybe a restart would help me.
Maybe it's the restarts. Because you were playing with one-handed, that's fine.
Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. Because the damage kinda suffers.
Yeah, you would, as far as I'm concerned, you would gladly repeat.
Oh, that's for sure. Because third hit is kinda the biggest hit. So I would call that a very, very strange approach. I still can use the ability to regenerate mana. So it's not like it's absolutely useless or anything.
Oh, I mean, right? Are you using hammers?
Yeah, I'm using hammers for clear right now. And I'm just using Rive to regenerate the mana. Well, I'm also 58. What about you?
55.
You're definitely coming closer and closer.
Oh, not really. I think it's the gap caused by the fact that you need more experience to level up. So in flat levels, it's less, but in terms of total experience, I think it's around the same.
And yeah, as far as I understand, there's literally a leg mechanic in every map.
Yeah, it's you're just not finding it.
Oh, to be honest, it's kind of well hidden.
Yeah, I would say the areas are pretty big, so if you're not coming across it, well, it's probably on the other edge of the map. It also gives you cues when you're nearby, but like only when you're nearby. It's not like it's showing where it's located or even the approximate location. It's okay, I mean, it probably forces you to explore something. Honestly, I would say the items are interesting there, especially the rares. I would say the most interesting part is the rares, but the thing is, I wonder if it's ever going to offer you purple items. Because if not, honestly,
And then it's going to be good only for uniques.
yeah, like buffing uniques, that's basically it.
Considering you can buff them up to 3 LP, well, yeah, that's good. I also hope it will lead to much more uniques on the market. People are going to buff them, and those are going to go and sell them. Oh, that's funny, I checked the whole map, and there is no league mechanic in that one. Well, that's sad. I honestly wanted to try league mechanic. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely interesting, so I think that is better. Extensions? Seriously? Alright, so more bonuses. And came a puzzle. Just tuned in is a shell bash thing bad or something and you started playing something else. Oh no, I just like to swap to the shell bash, you just need more time. So to do that, you need to find the proper shell. And without proper shell, I do not recommend that. I usually recommend to swap around at least level 60 to maybe like 80. 75, 80, something like that. I'm only 58 right now, and it's just like too early for that. I'm going to swap later on. So right now I'm playing the stuff that I recommended in my last video. It's pretty much rifle and hammers. Because, well, it's a great way to receive both damage, like a proper progression. Because, well, we don't want to be weak, right? We don't want to be weak at the start. We want to be strong on the other hand. So it's just pretty much that. recommendation. I think I'm probably going to swap like tomorrow, maybe. We will see. I have a few shields to test the damage to see how well it's going to perform and stuff like that. Because right now, I would say, yeah, my build kinda slaps. Alright, shield bash swap is the next actual, yeah. Perfectly, yeah. Or just with a pretty good shield. I have that one, like Guardian Carapace here. I think the first test is going to be something very close. Also, the game is barely working at that point. So I have so many fucking bugs. I have so many fucking bugs. Alright. Half of my stuff is not working as intended. And we'll see how the swap is going to go. Oh, that's nice. Stun fucking chance again. I don't know why I'm always so unlucky. Or lucky. That depends on how you consider that. So right now it's mostly about leveling and hey dangerous peak. Thank you very much for following. To be honest, I never thought that pigs could be dangerous.
Oh, you know, hogs.
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean hogs. That's for sure.
They're just wild pigs, right?
Well, I mean for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a hog once. Like in the wild. Wow, he's big. Like they're big overall hogs. That's insanely
So yeah,
cool,
hogs are
probably.
pretty much here in dangerous pigs.
Alright, so we cracked that.
Yeah.
We cracked that perfectly. How many hours we are streaming already? Is it just like 6?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think something around 6, so not too crazy. But we are playing for.
Can I link you the?
You can probably just ask what's up.
Okay, I found a shield, right?
Probably.
Yeah, it has 18 block chance. It's
How much effectiveness?
169. It's tier 3.
Not needed.
Okay. You could also have reduced damage taken on block.
Cute, but not needed.
You know, that's pretty.
I just need effectiveness.
Yeah.
I mean, the shields that I have here can provide around 600 effectiveness.
Also.
Just like,
Oh, I mean, you're counting how much is on top, right?
yeah.
So it's 154 on top.
Just give me some, so.
So in total, it's like 300 and something, but you can level up the tier 3 one.
And I'm going to have an arena though, again. So arena, guys, is just like the best way to level up. I also would say that we are playing only for like 4 hours.
Wow, it doesn't feel like that.
It feels like more, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe we're just tired today.
Oh, maybe not, maybe.
You really said that, didn't you?
Yep.
What is that even like? Maybe not. Well, I mean,
not maybe, we're just like tired, obviously, because we haven't slept. I also haven't checked how France against Spain went.
well, I don't know. We just closed everything, so even if there was something that they could celebrate or get
protest.
upset about, yeah, we would not hear that. So it's not a huge spoiler. No, I remember once we didn't, and like when they won or they lost, I don't really remember which
Oh, there was
one it
always
was.
screaming people, to be
Yeah,
honest.
so many people were just screaming that. That was so strange. Why is this key open in Windows? Like, I think the game really wants me to restart, right? How about we don't do that? Thank you. Oh, why am I getting that?
Alright. And yeah, league mechanic is pretty cool.
I like that sometimes um, it looks stats there, but honestly, since it's not providing purple items, I'm not sure. Like, would you ever wear a yellow item with really good all tier 5 stats
You know what
with
it
an
pro...
extra stat?
Yeah, with an extra stat. Extra stat is just like a huge step forward. So if it's going to be a perfect extra stat, yeah, I think so. I also think while you're empowering, you will have chance to get tier 7.
Hmm.
So if it has like tier 5, then after empowering it can go to 7.
So 6 first, but yeah,
Yeah, to 6 first and then to 7. So there are
probably.
definitely chances.
Maybe it's high corruption. Like, we have no corruption right now.
It depends on the level, we just can't roll 7 still.
Oh, wait. How so?
Oh, it's just like too early. As far as I understand, there's just like level limit.
Oh, actually, I'm already wearing a purple item. Fuck, come on.
Purple could be 6. We can roll 6, but not 7.
Ah, if that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about purple mostly. What is that? I mean, obviously 7 is better than 6, but I think 7 is like corruption only.
Around 60. Whoa, 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 whoa. And yeah, I mean, I confirmed right now that I encountered a crazy bug. I'm literally not hitting with second or third hits. So only first hit is hitting. That's insane, to be honest. That's insane. I don't know what are the chances for such bugs, guys. What are even the chances for something like that? So there's just no combo, it's not working. So as you can see, when I'm using the abilities, there's no combo, I'm just repeating one hit.
What?
You know how I know that it's working that way?
Mm.
Right now, I rechecked at the boss, and I don't have a way. I don't have a way to pretty much use my Callan Strike.
Ah, so it doesn't count as the third attack because.
Yep. So sad, but true.
Well, shitty items.
Oh, don't even start on shitty items. There have been so many bad drops. So just the first hit, look at that shit.
How are you going to do something about that?
I think after restart it's going to fix itself, probably.
Well, at least that's what we are hoping for, right?
Yeah. To be honest, my build is kinda viable even without that. Just with crazy, fast first hits. You know, I've been even thinking that maybe that bug is making me stronger.
Oh, really? How so?
Oh, first hit is just like amazingly fast. So I literally spam crazy fast hits now.
Hmm.
And even if the damage is not that high, it still feels kinda alright. Yeah, I will probably need a pull if it's making me stronger or not. Compared to my previous gameplay, I don't freaking know. Like, I really don't freaking know. But build itself feels so good. Not a single issue. Well, I also been thinking that maybe we need to eat a little berries.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not right now.
Yeah, not right
Maybe
now.
when
Just
there's gonna be a restart or something.
I'm not even sure when we'll have the restart
Yeah, that's the funny part.
or something like that. Alright. So I will have only one villager to save. Oh, only one, maybe.
Why did I go? Ah, I need to go and do the quest too. That's I just keep forgetting and start something.
You know, only one, yeah. One.
It's not enough.
Yeah, obviously. Yep. That stuff is working. I remember that thingy. So, I've been even thinking that maybe I'm literally stronger.
You know, if that's a consistent bug, then you would need to drop the bonuses for the third attack.
I'm not going to play that skill long enough to even bother.
True.
But why I'm not surprised that they have some bugged issues like that.
You know, that's very strange. It's not like it's a new skill. I understand how Falconer or Warlock could be bugged. Because, well, they were completely new classes, no one tested them properly and stuff. But this ability has been in the game for a while. It's not like it's something new. It's not like it's been even reworked. I'm not sure if they even touched it.
Oh, that's working. What mind drop?
Why did you go? Ah, gosh, I just need to go to do the quest, but I keep running the ecos.
Or maybe you just like because.
I do not like the ecos. Absolutely not.
So what is your level?
57. And not a single key, by the way.
All same.
I don't know, by the point we drop the key, we'll be probably level 8 or something.
Well. It's definitely not amazing or anything. At least it's working. Alright. You know, in most of the missions like that, I can see a lot of point to. Well, clear.
Yeah, only if you want to do the
Have you progressed to like next?
No, that's what I need to do. I mean, I keep forgetting that I need to do the quest.
What's your level though?
58.
Oh, 58. Yeah, I'm sure you're kinda closing up on me.
Well, it's high time.
Yeah, it's been like 7 levels ahead. Alright. Yeah, I honestly have questions.
Hmm.
Some of my stuff just stopped working.
Yeah, maybe it's connected with the server thing that they're restarting and they're forcing you to restart. Oh, wait. Something else? Not just the ripe?
Yeah, not just the rifle. I have a few other issues.
Well,
Some of my abilities don't really cast in, I would say, at that point. Well, that's been kinda fast. Yeah, I'm 61 right now.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm 61.
The suffix name is 760.
For real?
Yeah, like instead of I was rerolling, and instead of a proper suffix, I got 760.
Wow, that's particular number.
That's very strange. It's actually dodge rating while you use an evade and increased dodge rating. I think it's new, so that's why it's bugged. But that's actually funny.
You know, everything works in so bizarre manner.
Yeah. I don't know if it's connected.
I'm also commenting on my stuff. Half of my skills are not doing what they're supposed to do. I think it kind of boosted my DPS too.
Well, that's good, right?
Well, probably, I don't know. Last bug now. I think it's not last epoch, it's just like last bug. Those have issues with serial switches, well, yeah, to be honest, it's absolutely insane. Alright. So definitely not fast, but I would say overall it's working. Well, Alright. That's been a very strange arena set. So right now I just need to stack maximum stability from this. Well, that's a nice start. And yeah, not a single key as well. But you know what I would say?
Mm.
We could just continue doing that until we don't find the key.
Yeah, I agree. It's not like there's a rush or anything.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like tomorrow, we don't really care. We're just losing some passive points and that's it.
Yeah, as long as we are capable, there's not a lot of point.
I would say it just feels more relaxing to already doing monos.
Yeah, I agree. So
Mm.
3 times for bigger bosses.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, what did I select? Oh, change. Yeah, I forgot. Wow, that's complete garbage.
Well, another banish. I'm not that lucky in league mechanic. Almost every scene, like all items there are handed trash.
Oh, okay. Cold damage. Red cold. Okay.
Alright, so. Oh, that's a rogue relic. Oh, that's funny, but you don't really need that too. That's just like for shadows.
You're still using one ability? Oh, like one hit?
Yep. Oh,
Wow.
it just bugged and I'm not sure at which moment it's even going to pass. Yeah, I just feel like I don't know.
Oh, that's Arrow Guard. I can get Arrow Guard.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll just upgrade it and kill the Nemesis. Hopefully he will not kill me.
Yeah, that's like really interesting. Potential there.
If I don't fumble it, yeah.
Alright. Alright. To be honest, I'm kinda surprised I'm that unlucky for League Mechanic. I banished for about 10 or 7 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not a single good item. And by good, I just mean like, well, rare with proper stats or something. Well, At least my one-hit meta is working alright.
Yeah, no, I'm actually surprised that it's bugged, but it looks like it's working great. Can you disable somehow, like those additional hits?
Nope.
Funny.
I'm not even sure you would like to.
I'm surprised it's still working. I mean, I'm surprised they're still able to clear and complete everything.
Oh, very high attack speed compensates alright for it.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, really? Temporal Sanctum key.
For real.
Yeah, from the chest. I dropped different keys, not just Temporal Sanctum.
You I would even say I'm kinda surprised.
Yeah, all the keys, I dropped all of them.
Yeah, I've been thinking that I would drop it first.
It's just RNG.
Hmm. Yeah, I just need to go forward. So yeah, for now my consensus is pretty much, well, I'm being based on the change.
And just because of the crazy attack speed.
Wow.
Alright, it looks like there's like the lead mechanic is not in every area.
Yeah, I noticed.
Really. I never mentioned that.
Oh, I mentioned has there been a location that I tried to check and no good results.
Mm.
Oh, that fucking bird. You know, those guys, like hard bosses, regenerate health like that? I just think it's a little too bullshit. I would say even one-shots are more sustainable at that point. Because look at that shit. Well, oh well. Yeah, I just don't want to risk that. Because my ability bugged, I'm doing less damage, but with less damage comes pretty
Less
much.
room special.
Oh, for fucking sake, seriously.
Yeah. Well, what was I supposed to say?
I would say higher attack speed and more healing based on that.
Yeah, you're sustained and better. That's interesting.
So void resistance, critical strike multiplier, and chance to ignite on hit. You know, for now, I would say I would go for void resistance. I don't even need that, but it just makes more sense.
You have enough.
Because I don't have a lot of crit.
Ah.
Alright. So probably going for gold, I think. Yeah, starting the location. Alright. Also, not a bad gloves, but definitely not for my character. I'm dropping a lot of interesting items, but most of them not for Sentinel like at all. Wow, 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 wow. I think there are just kind of too many of them. Just look at that shit. Alright. Oh, wow. Please not more. Wow, 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 wow. That's a crazy amount of them. Yeah, that's been kind of expected. That's been kind of expected. Alright. What I would like to buff from Hollywood? Probably just criticals at that point. Yeah, probably double regeneration would be nice. Alright. Oh, that location feels much more logical. Just would say it's kinda easier. So destroy the Moonspire. Well, could be worse. Yeah, the previous location built complete hell. How's your level, enemy? What's your level?
61.
Well, to be honest, I think there's no total difference between us.
Well, I think it's harder for you because your ability is bugged.
Oh, I can't agree. I honestly, like, we discussed that. I honestly think that maybe it's even for the better. I'm benefiting from it too. Well, I also wasn't able to check the league mechanic in the previous one.
Oh, you know, it's very strange. I'm not receiving any like mechanics. Since I realized that they're not in everyone, I'm just kind of ignoring them.
Alright. As far as I understand, I will not have a league mechanic in that one. That's funny how we are calling it league mechanic, considering we don't even have leagues in that game.
No,
It's cycles.
cycles. Cycle mechanic, but honestly, PU is in like 2 weeks. I'm just too lazy
To change your vocabulary.
Exactly. But you know, it really shows which your main game is. If it was seasonal mechanic, it would be a different one, right? Psycho mechanic, well, it just depends how they're calling their seasons.
Well, I would say it's just psychological thing at that point.
Yeah, it's just a matter of what you're used to. A matter of habit. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name, the word. Which league mechanic does Cooked Brain refer to?
Oh, to be honest, no idea.
Probably Delirium. You know, it's funny. It feels like if the league mechanic is in the area, you get this weird text, something about Harbage a
I'm
victim
not
of...
even always getting it. For now, I found one. And I'm not sure if I ever got the text.
No, it was just kind of close. Yeah, give me my arrow guard, please. Wow, it's actually a pretty good buff. It's a bow attack speed. A small one, but still.
Oh, I'm banishing another one.
Personally, I'm just doing it for the arrow guard. You've got one, but yours is jack, like dog shit, because you have like stun chance there. So if I got that like years ago, we could discuss that.
Yeah, I would say that could be interesting.
But at this point, if I don't fumble the final fight, I'm just going to use this, the one that I found.
Oh, is it even good?
What do you mean?
Like the item?
Well, yeah, it's a route.
Yeah, I mean, I got that's arrow guard, but what?
Yeah, it has like bow chance, oh, bow attack speed, that. So it's pretty nice. Like as the extra set.
Whoa, I mean, to be honest, that's like very nice.
Oh, it's very low because the area where I'm dropping that is low.
Well, it's still empowering, so.
Yeah, it's still nice. It's not useless.
What is the percentage?
Oh,
Downstat between 10 and 30.
oh, that's an interesting item.
And hey, Messiah, thank you very much for following as well. We are kinda very tired, I would say, at that point, but we are still keeping a good tempo. Oh, a lot of spam, to be honest, so fucking much. I'm also not thinking, guys, that I'm going to restart today.
No, you think I'm just gonna suffer through that?
Yeah, I think we are going to sleep at some point because we were like very tired. Stream itself wasn't that long, it's like 7 hours. How much is that?
Yeah, 7 hours.
So it's not crazy or anything, but we started at evening already.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's just like a middle of the night at our place, guys.
Oh, it is. It's not middle though, but yeah, it's late.
Yeah, I think we are going to endure more, that's for sure, but at some point we are going to sleep anyway. Hmm, we'll try to go and find the mechanic. Well, also, I had a quick question, I mean, what I had on your queue on my build version.
Phase point, but we can decide to go.
I'll just call me like upper stats.
Dexterity chance to apply blind on hit.
Alright. So basically Dex, you have other ways to apply blind.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that cloud is sustainable. Just because I'm not often inside the cloud because of how much I need to run. I'm running around a lot. So let's say this is the main reason why it's not sustainable. It's not even... Oh, temporal sanction key, you know, I have the second one. I can trade them though.
Can't?
I don't think so. But we could complete that together, like, who cares?
Yeah, you can open one for me.
We can be together. I mean,
Yeah, I think we can.
exactly. So, like...
I would say let's get more levels.
Yeah,
Because otherwise...
yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. There's not a lot of point. I'm very strong. Like, my build came online and I'm just destroying everything. The damage is enormous.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome
yeah,
to
like,
hear.
this happens.
And there's also not a lot of stuff.
No. You know, at least you can survive that.
Oh, I can survive like a lot of stuff. Hmm. Oh, I think it's finally arena. I think I will be able to hide in the corner, but well, no, it feels like no. Can I do that like in full AFK just by putting something on my keyboard?
I hope by something you mean finger.
Oh, by something, I don't know, like my phone or something like that.
Oh, you know, I don't know what their stance against that is. I know that PoE guys are very against stuff like that. I'm actually curious because their stance is kind of very bizarre. I mean, I can understand where it comes from, but the phrasing is strange.
Or they just need a way to ban you, doesn't matter why.
Oh, I don't think they're actually enforcing that. They're like, we're against that, and if you're a coach, it's like against terms of service, so we can ban you. But because honestly, if they say, yeah, you can just click your keyboard with whatever you want, then how do you draw a distinction between macros and where you just push your keyboard with toothpick? And that's probably why that's the way it is. And why they're against.
Well, that sounds absolutely logical. I would say many developers are kinda against stuff like that. At least to some kind of a degree. Wow. Yeah, I think that one's like very impressive. I'm going to keep it. Also, something, one transformed. Alright. So I can see another arena. Just in a few steps from now on. Well, let me continue. Alright. Yeah, still not a single key for me. I don't freaking know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, I think you're just unlucky. I only got 2.
Have you dropped any other keys?
Yeah, from the first chest, I dropped. Yeah, for one of the other dungeons. I don't remember which one. I think it was Lightless Arbor.
Well,
But it was specifically the chest.
no, I just
And
opened a few right now and not a single key.
yeah, because the chests are different. It's like.
Of any type.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm not sure if I'm just unlucky or maybe some issues with what items I can see, I've been thinking.
Hmm. Oh, maybe since you don't have a loot filter.
Mhm. Also, you told me your build kinda doing great right now. Do you have a lot of damage or survivability too?
Damage.
Well, that's a quick answer. Well, let's go and see what is going to be in League Mechanic. Oh, it's not even that bad. But banish again.
You just discovered the bent hammer.
Oh, to be honest, like most of the stuff that is dropping are kinda useless.
Oh, I dropped. Oh, that's funny. I dropped this. Usinu sphere.
Oh, what's that?
You know, I wanna try using that.
Oh, what's that?
It's the sphere for water orbs.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I mean, if you have a lot of damage, I'm not sure if you even need that.
Oh, you know, I wanna try. What am I losing? I'm losing lightning res. Void is dropping. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, okay. So that's how it works. Okay. More shit. Yes. More stuff is getting triggered.
I think that my last echo.
Before?
Before we are going to sleep, I think.
Okay.
Alright, not the last. Not the last. I'm staying in for a few more, maybe.
Oh, you know if you feel bad?
Oh, I just think it's kinda time.
Okay.
At that point, I just feel like it's time. So it's absolutely alright. Alright, so another arena. Alright. Wow. You know, such stuff is very annoying. One arena spawn crazy amount of enemies. It's not good, it's not good. So yeah, are you like 63?
Yeah, I'm 63.
Like about a half height?
Yeah, I go the arrow god.
Oh, is it a good one?
Uh,
What it has,
oh,
except...
both XP.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can keep it, it's not a bad item.
Yes, tier 4. Ah,
Or even that.
yeah, it's not that great. No, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna try using that.
Well, it's not like you have a lot of choices.
Oh, I have some, like, rares with some resistances, but this should be better.
Alright. I would say... Oh, that's the Ragnarok.
Oh, what's that?
Horus Claw Dagger.
Ah, that one. Okay.
Oh, not a bad ball.
It doesn't. Oh, wait. Isn't.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's. As far as I remember, this bow is not good. Gathering Fury.
Get
I
on
can't.
Fury.
Yeah, this.
What it's doing
When
just...
you directly use a bow ability, you have an 11 chance to repeat it. When you
Oh, it's alright. Keep it. I had a few build ideas for it.
Okay. Can I equip that right now? Do you think it's gonna be better?
Yeah, you can check the tooltip, but I don't really think so.
Yeah, it's dropping significantly. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to compare it like that.
Oh, why so?
Wow. You know, honestly, like, this is a pretty cool armor. Because look, it's tier 4 health, it's locked. It also has 100% chance to bleed on bow hit.
Oh, that's decent.
It's purple. And several you can reroll. It has 51 forging potential, you know? It's pretty good. I'm just putting it away, I think.
No, enemies and rage is definitely not the good buff. Alright, so I feel like that one is going to be the last. And tomorrow we are probably going to have like 2 big streams
Mm-hmm.
with a little break in the middle.
Okay.
At least that's what I had in mind, like a morning one and evening one, so we're going to do that a lot. But right now it will be better to just go and relax a little. Yeah, I'm very sleepy. It's like the middle of the night here. Oh, I'm impressed. They're surviving good. Well. I'm mostly looking for when I'm checking the items, I'm mostly looking for just a few good stats. I've been also thinking about getting rid of anything that is not tier 6 at least.
Oh, that's funny. My intelligence and atonement are the same. They're 0. So the relic is working.
Oh, you mean like 1, probably.
No, 0.
For real?
Yeah, 0.
Oh, League Mechanic. Wish me luck. Maybe I will be able to.
Good luck.
Hmm. You know, let's do a pause. I put it my sword in there.
Oh, you can put your sword there?
Yeah,
Wait, it's
sometimes you're rolling a special condition, and a special condition is like an egg. And if you got the egg, you can just replace it.
Oh.
So you can replace it with any item that you already have. but with no legendary potential, for example.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. So, for example, if someone is going to use some item that's like very hard to find with the legendary potential, like Omnis, you could always put it there and hope that it's gonna roll something good. If even if it doesn't, who cares? Because, like, well, otherwise you wouldn't get anything. But this way, there are chances.
Oh, Soul Fire Bastion key. Nice, but not the one that I need. Moment. Wow, that's a lot.
Hmm.
So right now, I will just try to get my sword out of... Oh wow. Teleport just spawned on the other side. Oh, so much trash. You know, that's funny, but most of the stuff that I'm looting is not even good for vendors. I think that's one of the reasons why they're paying less.
You can understand this garbage, right?
Yep.
Oh no, they're starting. I think they're starting to suspect something.
Oh, same idea. Yeah, I really hope I will be able to get my sword back. I liked it more than the hammer. Definitely like it more than the hammer. So yeah, I think I'm going to stop on that one.
Once you get your sword back.
Oh no, I think I will just stop at that one.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure how long it will take to get the sword back. It's questionable. Well, why even bother? Whoa, 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 yeah, that's my bad. Been kinda too full of myself. I'm alive, but received some damage. You know what else I think?
Hmm.
That's up. I would say tip that you're close to the league mechanic. You honestly need to showcase that in the middle of the screen with bigger. I would say worse. Oh well. You know, it's funny, but it seems like there's no league mechanic. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Well, dealt with the guy. So I think it's going to be 67 exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, 66. Yeah, I'm definitely too tired. And alright. Let me look Tomes of Experience. And I think it's a perfect moment for us to finish. That's been a pretty alright stream. Hi everybody, thank you very much for watching us. We're going to be back tomorrow at morning. I'm probably going to stream the whole day because we have a lot of stuff to catch up. And I think it's going to be pretty fun. I'm going to transition to the build, test additional stuff, and maybe even my bug is going to be fixed. Because right now, well, it's bugged. So, it's kind of funny. Yeah, thank you very much for the Luckfish. I'm going to work on the build tomorrow. That's for sure. Feel free to join us tomorrow, guys. Thank you all for watching. I hope tomorrow we will be able to kind of shape the build more often. Yeah, thank you very much and have an amazing night, everybody.
Yeah, or a good play session, depends on your time.
So yeah, see you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you for participation. All right.